What the hell is this place anyway?
SourceNext.
BIORAND.
A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own,
Her name was Evelyn.
along with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada.
There you go. That was the plot of Claire. And then Leon drove into town in a Jeep. Well, hey, we're standing here in the streets, and we're also Chris Redfield. It's a good combination, son, and we've got our knife. Chris Redfield's a big fan. We've also got a cult single action army. I mean, he doesn't scoff at them. And look at these two sensible herbs. My God. What are you looking at, Chris? Bees. And the worst kind of bees, street bees. Street bees! Well, I ain't got nothing to do with street bees. So I'm just going to run past you, crowd. I hope you don't get too offended. Okay, I hear liquors. Oh, I'm so just barely aware of y'all. Okay, we're going to use tactics. Special tactics and rescue services are going to get us through these trying times. Now, liquors are blind, like Ray Charles. And just like Ray Charles, you can sneak past them to obtain key items unless they're inside a building that you're not allowed to do nothing about. You're not allowed to do nothing. Don't you lick me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You think I won't have a 1v1 liquor showdown right at the start of Chris Redfield's Leon B scenario? Oh! I fucking told him. 'Twas the pride of the peaches, son. I'm sorry, Nick. Look at this odd little building, man. Imagine if this was your job, was to sit out here all night. I'd be a nervous wreck even with this pot of coffee. Okay, you crowd aren't allowed to attack me because I've been through some shit. Alright. I've got trauma! You're not allowed to, son! I'll fucking report you to the mods to get you banned. Okay, that was real easy. Even the kids could get through that opening. I just wanted to make sure there was nobody in this room. I'm going to eat this herb just to make myself feel better, son. Spray, spray, spray. The mortal wounds away, boys. It's true. Oh! Well, I guess I don't feel bad no more that I got Mr. Magnum. Of course, Mr. Magnum has only got 2 shots. He's practically a derringer at this point. Don't tell him I said that. He's real sensitive, like Jaime. Okay, you crowd are bees. So I'm going to ignore you. You're important to the ecosystem, but I just don't need you in my life right now.
Hey! Get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on. Just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
So the whole reason we can't escape in a helicopter is because that man panicked. Also, I appreciate that Leon Scott Kennedy was here to see that and then immediately jumped over this railing so that Chris Redfield could be standing here canonically. Oh, hey, dog. How you doing, dog? My ace in the hole. Pop? Oh, is there just one of you? Oh, no. What a shame. What a shame. And after you tormented my good friend Jill Valentine in the A scenario, son. You hate to see it? Question mark. All right, we got this shit on lockdown, boys. Lockdown. The easiest B scenario of all time, they'll call it. I can make a full heal. I hear footsteps. Intimidating footsteps. But we ain't triggered the Mr. X scene yet in the B scenario. So that might be William Birkin? Or Billy B, as his friends call him. Billy B, you son of a bitch. You ain't ever had one friend in your life and you just lost the last potential one you could have, son. If you want to make friends, don't stomp down spooky, dark hallways carrying a giant pipe to beat people to death with, son. This is common sense flame rounds for me, none for thee, Billy B. Oh no, what happened? You hit the wall just like you were in the catacombs of Dark Souls. Hey, Billy B's revenge, son. If you shit talk him too much, he teleports. Well, ain't you crowd fucking plaza here in my safe room? I've got flame rounds to deal with you, but unfortunately I don't have a flame rounds launcher. That's not my fault, son. This is the circumstances I was born under. Okay, we've got to figure this room out before we do anything in there. Where is Wesker? Indeed, a G-mutant. You were in a much more reasonable spot in the A scenario. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that. You crowd aren't allowed to climb up my legs and bite me on the ass cheeks in the frozen time. It's cheating. Oh no, we instant transmission teleported due to unforeseen interactions in physics. Well, mortal wounds are getting sprayed away, but I prefer some item boxes. What is happening to the physics, the BioRand developers? How did you crawl down there so fast, mister? Cheating. That's what it is. That's what I'm going to call it. There better not be any monsters down here. Okay, good. Now this would be the shotgun and cannon Leon B. So let's see what Chris Redfield gets. There's some kind of irony to it. It's like that Got Milk commercial where the gangster dies and goes to a quote-unquote heaven where he always wins in the casino. And then he realizes that if you always win, then you don't really ever win because it's just the status quo. Bees outside don't bother me, son. Some bees are buzzing in the trees to make some bowgun bolts just for me. The bee necessities. All right, we got to come across a blue key card at some point. This can't be electronically locked. I ain't got no blue key card, Lieutenant Dan. That must mean that it's in that safe room, quote unquote, upstairs, full of plants. I mean, we could go in there and unload everything we've got. We gotta unload everything we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got G mutants, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Okay, I'm gonna go in there and empty these 2 magnum bullets, and then we're just gonna spray and pray with the cult like we're on the old prairie, son. Pop! Pop! Is there enough of you in this fucking room, by the way? I'm just saying. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Okay, we've got to reload in the menu. Because even though I'm not scared, it doesn't mean I won't get killed. It doesn't mean... Okay, I don't know how often we need to be healing, but we're going to have to burn through some of this shit. Okay, I should have... Okay, here's the problem. I should have run out of this corner and reloaded in the menu and then just kept fucking pumping the deeps into y'all. You think that the crowd back in the old Wild West wouldn't fucking slat some lead justice into some plant monsters, son? You ain't no better than no fucking cattle rustler, son. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Oh no, Plant Chan, I'm out of ammo. What'll I ever do? Whatever shall I do wherever? Shall I go? Asshole. I'm Chris fucking Redfield. I punch boulders for fun. Okay, there better be a blue key card somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Well, the only thing I can think is it's in the downstairs office. Remember, we can actually access that because we unlocked that door upstairs. God, we've already been put through the most shit and we just started. Would it be a proper Resident Evil 2 randomizer if we weren't put through some serious fucking shit right to start with? Let's save. I've got hopes and ambitions. As long as we keep that initial Leon B save, we can always start over, son. Return by Death. Bites of Dusta. Edge of Tomorrow. Tomorrow is not kill. All you need is kill. That movie has some kind of Japanese anime name. Well, for once, having an enemy spawn right beside the door wasn't that bad. And that's a good thing. Hey, blue key card, Coon! I didn't know you lived out here on the balcony. And we got a nice clear outside area for what a change, son. Shotgun shells. Now I can dream of shotgun. Chris Redfield dreams of Shotgun, the famous Netflix documentary. I hear the dogs. I hear the dogs. I don't fear the dogs. No, it was a fool. I was a fool. Hey, look who was perfectly placed yet again. Try and bite me, son. My ass cheeks remain unmolested. Now, in the B scenario, you can actually unlock this door from this side, even without the blue key card, which is kind of neat, although it breaks the kayfabe of the A scenario. But I'm not about that. Don't tell Arthur Fonzarelli, but I'm not all about the A scenario, son. Das Boot disk. Mein Kampf froze up, so I had to Das Boot. It's a good joke. I like to pretend. I like to lie to myself. Okay, let's hope there's no enemies in this quote-unquote safe room. You're enemies. I just want y'all to know that. If I knew the Sectum Sempra verse from Harry Potter, it would work on y'all because y'all are enemies, and that spell is for enemies. Just ask Severus Snape. He was the Half-Blood Prince. You're like, spoilers! Like, spoilers for Harry fucking Potter? Were you born in a shed? Do you live under a flight of stairs? Like Harry Potter himself does? Okay, we have to make some plans. Do we check the basement or do we try to clear the east side and find Louise and George Jefferson's apartment? Okay, I think I could run past you, crowd. After you shoot me in the mouth with some poison plant juice, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. You're always doing this shit. Oh no, not dogs. Not dogs. I'm gonna check this body, even though there are dogs, because I ain't scared. And I was rewarded. My faith rewards me with Gaia, the blue herb. Now I might get sport fucked in the hallway. Nope, I'm gonna grab this. Okay, they won't let me because they're cheating fucking bitches. And you can't get mad at me, you two, because it's literally what they are. It's literally what they are. Fuck you. Okay, you crowd spawn right beside that green herb because I'm never allowed to check it because BioRand developers. The BioRand developers. Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy. Oh. Billy had enough of my nonsense. Once again, we've got a nice fun start to a randomizer. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, what did we learn? We learned that we're terrible, flawed people. And that's okay. Because, spoilers, every human being on Earth is a terrible, flawed person. There was one human being who wasn't flawed, but Everybody got mad at him and killed him. I think they wrote a famous book about it. You might have heard of. Okay. I forgot what was out here. Oh yeah, the blue key card. I want to check the basement now, though. Danny Elfman just shaking his head, son. And making that tusk noise. Tisk disc. That clicking sound Japanese people make in anime and manga to show disapproval. You normally don't get to show disapproval in Japan unless you're like an old person. But if you know how to make that clicky tongue noise, you can do it. Okay, I'm going to stab this door until all the dogs are dead. Because I don't think they're allowed to go through it because normally there's not dogs in this room. So it's not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm glad we can all agree on that. He stabs his knife into the dog and still insists he heard a frog, son. Okay, there's one dog hung somewhere, probably in that little mini office area where all the good shit is. The good shit office, they call it, son. The good shit office. We're getting a lot of use out of the knife in this particular pair of randomizers. So that's always nice. Oh no, what happened, buddy? Were you hung by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there? There's actually two of you. Just like Allie and Allie's sister. Or Allie Jr., as Strong Bad called her. Okay, it's just going to take a minute, but it's worth it. This is the responsible way to play BioRand, son. Buy the book knife. And you think the Chief of Tenfei isn't going to give me a promotion for this shit? I got one of you hung extra double perfect, son. The Chief of Tenfei is going to be powerless, son. He'll be forced to buy me lunch today this episode goes up. And I'm going to ask for the good shit, son. I'm going to ask for the good shit. I'm going to ask for the double cheeseburger from Burger King, son. With no pickles. Fast food pickles are awful. I just wanted you all to know that. Okay, we did it. And we're all better people for doing it. Without even thinking, I'm going to run over here and unlock this door. Okay, let's see what we were being denied here in the secret office. Where the good shit lives. The good shit lollipop. Hey, 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 Bogun Wilson. Did we even find this fucking Bogun as Claire or Jill in the A scenario? I can't even remember. Hey, we're getting all kinds of office access, son. Chris Redfield is like Goofball the Goofy cartoon ghost when he's dating one of them green ghosts, son. He's got full access. Oh no, I want those. Oops. I mean, I wasn't at full HP, so it doesn't count as wasteful cheating. It doesn't count as wasteful cheating. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, what is this one item we can't pick up? All 3 precinct keys were in this room, except for the spade key. Or the key of spades. If you'd like to gamble, I tell you I'm your man. You win some, lose some, it's all the same to me. The only key I need is the key of spades. The key of spades, son. Well, there's not a bunch of spiders immediately fucking us to death, so that's an improvement over the Jill scenario. I have to admit. I'm just going to unlock that door and leave. I'm going to unlock that door, and just like Michael Jackson the first time he saw an Xbox 360, I'm going to turn 360 degrees and walk away, boys. Did that thing have one fucking launch game anyone cared about? Cameo? Like the Power of Elements? I think there was some shitty Perfect Dark game too. What video game consoles had the best launch libraries? Well, I consider the Nintendo Entertainment System the first video game console. Even though I know there was the Atari and the ColecoVision. I actually had an Atari 2600. I've talked about it before. See Tinfinity Atari Madness and its award-winning sequel, Tinfinity Atari Madness 2, for more on that. What happened? Did Chris Redfield find a gun that shoots bow gun bolts? Pieces of shit. Yeah, we're doing a lot better at this Return by Deathloop. Well, anyway, the NES had Super Mario Brothers. And need I remind you that they're the Mario Brothers and plumbing's their game, and that they're not like the others who get all the fame. And that if your sink is in trouble, you can call them on the double, and they're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. I used to be proud of having that memorized, but I realize you kids nowadays have seen the Super Mario Brothers movie where they reference that rap, and now it doesn't feel special anymore. It's like how every time I see a Zoomer put up a video about a classic Final Fantasy game, I'm like, the Zoomers discovered Final Fantasy and that it used to be good. Now it's not special when I remember it anymore. The Zoomers stole that nostalgia from me. And they were no cap the whole time they were doing it, son. I want to be mad at the Zoomers, but they were so straight bussin' when they no cap stole that nostalgia from me for FR that I can't say anything, son. They got me right where they fucking wanted me. I don't even remember what this is. I'll take it. I ain't laughing, but I'll take it. Okay, B. You almost got me. You almost got me. It'd be really ironic if Chris Redfield has to get through his playthrough with the Colt Single Action Army and the bow gun. Because them's women folk weapons in Resident Evil, son, like the grenade launcher, son. Real men have magnums and flamethrowers and lighters. Real men don't know how to mix no herbs or chemicals or play a piano. Just what I needed! That liquor was mad because he remembered the terrible voice samples they forced into Game Boy Advance versions of Super Nintendo games. But it's true. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that the club key was back there in that office. I've got 9 bungum bolts, son. It counts as a Final Fantasy IX reference, which means it counts as a Freya Crescent reference. I remember you crowd from the Jill side. And I ain't got nothing to do with you right this second. I'll deal with y'all later. When I've got good weapons. You're like, oh, you mean the hypothetical future, Uncle Tenfei? You mean the year 20XX, like the Mega Man games take place in? I want to fight this bee. Bee fighter! Oh no, he's too powerful. I countered his chakra and Bankai and such. I Genki'd his Dama. Don't forget we can go downstairs whenever we want, son. Whenever we want. The downstairs holds no power for over us, son. If we wanted to send our brother down there to get some cookies and shit, despite the fact that our adoptive guardian Bernie Mac was down there, it wouldn't matter to him downstairs. I like to think you Tenfei true believers will someday watch the original Kings of Comedy. And so much of Tenfei will be explained. Tenfei Ultra, we'll call it. It's just like if you watch The Fifth Element, or if you watch a large amount of Homestar Runner shorts. So much Tenfei gets explained. That's a lot of head bullets. I like that. I like that. Unfortunately, we don't have a lighter built in like most Resident Evil men do, because we've got the Colt Single Action Army. Revolver Ocelot made that decision for us. He claims the 6 bullets in a Colt Single Action Army can kill anything that moves. I mean, if you went up to a blue whale and put a Colt Single Action Army directly in its eye socket and unloaded all 6 shots, maybe that would kill it. Or any marine biologist watching, I assume one of the classes you have to take in college when you're studying to be a marine biologist is how you properly kill a blue whale. Because they're real big. They're real big. Was that 2 bullets? Or somewhere thereabouts? Wow, this hallway is much less dangerous in the Chris half of this playthrough. Jill Valentine had to fucking fight her way through. She had to earn that shit. She had to earn that shit like Dale Earnhardt. Okay, I got scared and left the room, and that's okay. We're all going to agree that I didn't overreact. But now we're going to go in here and deal with this crowd properly. Deal with this crowd. Properly. I'm going to save ammo by stabbing you in the dick with a knife if the game would let me. If the game would let me. Okay, that's as much ammo as I could save the game. Alright, anyone left is getting mopped up with my knife. I'm that Irishman from Sin City that I like to quote, who talks about how he would shoot dead little Miho if he had his revolver, but it got all wet and useless. And then he immediately is like, oh, a revolver ain't nothing when you blow someone up with a bomb. Oh no, the clowns! They got a hold of the trombones! And they're farting! Oh, they fart down here, Chris Redfield. They all fart down here. Once again, I state that that's an actually creepy piece of music if you don't really know what the hell's going on. Okay, one moth's not bad. And I need that manhole opener. So we're just going to assume that you're not going to poison me and that we're all good friends. And that we're all good friends. Okay, what's here that I'm not allowed to have? I want that! Okay, we're procking a lot of rooms with bees, and that's good, because it's counteracting the rooms where we get the shit kicked out of us, or the bad times rooms, as I like to call them. It's technically a reference to my woefully incomplete Death Stranding playthrough, featuring Tommy. You crowd ain't allowed to be in here! Lost your damn minds! Okay, we're gonna have to tenderize them with this gun before we can finish them off with the knife. Okay, I think we're knife compliant now. We're knife pliant. Okay, I don't care that you bit me because I get to stomp your face. And you just get this. Oh! I'm the hero. And you've got to love me. It's required. I'm like the baby from the dinosaurs. Well, I got plenty of saves. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You'll notice I haven't brought the Magnum with me this time. I haven't felt desperate enough for it. It's like whenever Gene Starwind and Jim Hawkins are forced to use one of their precious castor shells, son. You got to be desperate. Or you got to be trying to fight your way to the lava pool hot springs on that hot springs planet. So you can see Aisha Clan in her birthday suit, son. She ain't ashamed. Katara women are proud of the fact that you beat off to their titties and ass, son. It gives them power over you. You think I'm joking, but that's technically true. Oh, what's this? Mac 11 status. There ain't no brothers named Kevin in sight, boys. In sight. Alright, we're going to ignore the clowns and their fart trombones, or fart bones as we call them. Okay, dogs. Oh. Stabbing a dog, stabbing a dog. I'm the kind of guy who's stabbing a dog in Minecraft. The film. Say it with me, kids. Up. Up. Down. Up. Down. Have you ever done the math in your head while I do that puzzle? If so, you might be Goodwill Hunting, or that guy from Pieman, I think his name was. Simple Simon encountered him at one point in the past. Okay, we're doing a good job of clearing out the basement, son. Danny Elfman just can't complain, because we're being so professional about it, son. Even he acknowledges that this quote-unquote terrible piece of music has its own unnerving elements to it when you really think about it. When you really think about it. Junji Ito could probably write a one-shot story manga based on the clown trombone farts music, son. I mean, it would end terribly like all of his stories do. But for that brief moment, you'd be invested, son. Okay, how are we going to go about this now? I guess we don't got to carry you around with us all the time. All the time. All the time, Bowgun, we call you. We don't need any... Well, we do want that. We do want that. Okay. Let's go investigate the basement car park. Let's go meet R. Ada Wong. Who do you think R. Ada Wong will be? I'm going to guess... I'm straining. Richard Eichen, the "they're terrible demons, ouch" guy, is going to be our Ada Wong. Let's see how close I was. Also, those clowns need to work on the omnisure of their assholes if they're going to be farting in trombones professionally, son. If they ever want to play at Carnegie Hall with their clown trombone farts.
Ooh, sorry about that, babe.
I'll go and check.
Hold on.
You're safe.
Who are you? What are you doing here? I thought you were one of them. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Well, I was wrong. Our Ada Wong is Robert Kendo, the gun shop owner. Although he did very canonically apologize for firing at us. So, I gotta give him props for that, I suppose. Suspenders. I need to switch from a belt to suspenders someday. As a grown-ass man who wears dungarees on occasion, I should probably get me some suspenders. Well, we found spark shot rounds and no spark shot, but for once, I don't feel like chastising Andy because I don't really care to have the spark shot.
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Well, Chris tried to ask Hunk Delacroix what happened to his co-worker at Umbrella, Albert Wesker, but he ran off, probably due to the clowns farting in the trombones. Son, I don't blame him. Even if I stand up for that piece of music, I can understand people not enjoying it. We'll leave you here for just a sec. Okay, our Ben Botticelli. I'm going to go with... Who's in stars that could be our Ben Botticelli? I'm just going to keep guessing Richard Eichen until it's him.
Sorry for making you wait.
Here, take this key card.
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
You're safe.
I've always been with Umbrella.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
I have something that's of some interest to you. Yes.
Just go.
Thank God you're safe.
If you don't, I'll become one of them. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
You can't let that happen. If I die, you have to shoot me in the head.
Okay, I'll go first. Proceed with your own judgment. All right? Can you do it?
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
Who are you? Not long after that, all this started to happen.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I didn't expect Marvin Senpai to be in there. I like how he indirectly apologized to Chris for not believing him about the zombie incident in the mansion in the woods. But then Albert Wesker refused to acknowledge anything about him being an Umbrella spy and ran off. Okay. Okay, well that means we can pick this up now. And that means that that's a good thing. In that order of operations. Is it water on the knee? Operation, a whole bucket, see? A Charlie horse, it's true. God, I used to wake up every now and then with a Charlie horse in my leg, which is when you get like a muscle cramp in your leg that hurts real bad. Back when I used to deliver appliances for a living and would have to carry refrigerators up flights of stairs, my muscles would get real bad off. Just a fun little interesting story, quote unquote. Okay, here's how we're going to go about this then. As this very dramatic RE1 music plays to make us scared of the bees. The bee's knees. I think we'll just manage to survive somehow. A country boy can survive. And I'd like to think Chris Redfield is a country boy's son. It's a high compliment for Uncle Tenfei to call you a country boy, son. If you understand that Krispy Kreme is superior to Dunkin' Donuts, you might just be a country boy, son. Oh, that's some good savory music, boys. You love to hear it. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting there. Should we play through the quote-unquote Ada scenario before we save? We might as well. What's in here, by the way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep your inventory pretty, son. That's one of the key tenets of being in STARS. It's one of the reasons Kevin Ryman could never pass the STARS exam, is he refused to properly sort his inventory, son. It's shameful in its own unique way. Okay, we're gonna go place this plug item, and then we're gonna play through the Ada scenario. Looks like chest plugs could be inserted for some reason. They put a memo in the game about how the guy who designed the system was a huge chess fan, but I still don't know how he managed to get that past, like, all the meetings and OSHA standards and such, but what can you do?
I thought you were one of them. But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things. Sorry about that.
Yes, I have decided not to grieve any longer. Yes, I can! Yes, sir! I'll do my best!
Well, we very appropriately propped Rebecca Chambers as our side character to Chris Redfield, and she was very hype about finding Sherry Birkin's pendant, although we did spot a doppelganger with a spark shot. That's how you know she's fake. That's how you know she's fake. She's using the spark shot. Bees! Bees! I shoot the talking bees because I'm George Washington Christ. How many of you kids remember Bob the Ball, son? Let's sing a song about safety, because safety's very important. That's what Bob the Ball used to teach us. I wonder if the guy who made Bob the Ball went on to do anything. A lot of those Newgrounds artist guys, or by that I mean a small handful of them that you've heard of, went on to do other things, such as Game Grumps and or The Smiling Friends. But what about the Bob the Ball guy? Robert Zabalmus, I think was his full name. Once we get done pushing these boxes, we're going to mix us some V-Jolt. Maybe and practice some of our Beethoven. Did Beethoven write the Moonlight Sonata? I'm just going to assume he did. I'm just going to assume he did. That creepy music you're hearing is the You Solved the Painting Puzzle music from the first Resident Evil. The big life and death or whatever, where you click on the painting of like the Jolly Boy. Oh, I didn't mean to come down here. I thought I was in Claire. And the old man. And if you do the puzzle wrong, a bunch of crows come and fuck you to death. And that's not a good thing.
I owe you one.
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Stay focused. Birkin's already set up an exchange with the U.S. military. We may run into special operatives before this is over.
But we had a snafu. Another day,
Another dollar.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Shit! There's too many of them!
Seems like it.
Okay. I appreciate Hunk Delacroix appearing for the briefest moment to warn us about William Birkin. And Chris did very politely introduce himself to him, but you know how Hunk Delacroix is, son. He was raised on a bayou. Don't judge him by your city standards. If you don't know how to prepare a proper pot of jambalaya, then your opinions hold no value over Hunk Delacroix. I like how one dumb random thing my ADD rattled brain managed to scream out during the original Tenfei video. OG Hunk has defined this Resident Evil character for the entire history of the Tenfei channel. I think that's called headcanon. I like to think in the distant future when most knowledge is lost and the only knowledge people have of the Resident Evil franchise is the records that the Tenfei historians have saved of the Tenfei playthroughs, people will genuinely believe that Hunk was a man from the bayou and that his last name was Delacroix, which I believe is French for of the cross. If only a proper Frenchman was watching to tell me. If only Data from that time he went back in time and trolled Mark Twain was here. Son, the only proper Frenchman I've ever known. Okay, so the current plan is once again to explore the eastern half of this building. And we're slowly making that happen. Get the hell off of my ass. You don't know me. You ain't even bought me dinner. If you want to perchance gain purchase of my ass cheeks, son, you've got to at least take me to Ruby Tuesday or something. We checked this room already, right? Didn't we come in here and fight zombies? Yeah. I don't even have the excuse of this being another day. This is the same initial recording session. It's just that a lot has happened. But I'm confident in our ability to clear the east side. We've got a submachine gun now. That really does change the odds. There's a lot of scenarios in history that would be changed drastically if one side or the other of the conflict possessed a submachine gun. To kill a mockingbird, if Atticus Finch just walked into the courthouse like Neo and Trinity in that scene in The Matrix where they're rescuing Morpheus, things might have gone a little bit different. Just saying. Well, we have enough keys that we can check this here little desk drawer. And that's a good thing, I suppose. I'll have me a diet soda, I suppose. I actually don't normally drink diet soda. I'm just quoting what's her face that time she visited so-and-so when she was babysitting Tompkins and his little brother for Tompkins' robot mom or something. Pop. Alright, we're gonna line you all up. Like ducks in a barrel. And that's the way the dogs go. Oh yeah, I forgot about our good friend, the Blue Herb. And what were we being cheated out of? Something I had to have. I knew I had that. Oh, Billy B. I forgot you one-shotted me that one time. I boosted his adrenaline, just like Calvin. Taunting Hobbs the Tiger before he throws a snowball at him, son. You don't want to be taunting Hobbs the Tiger. He's got quasi-fictional strength. Okay, once again, I thought maybe there was an item there. Because there has been an item there at some point in my life. I know no one believes me, son. I'm there in the crazy house like Dr. Grant that time. He was in that movie about that guy that wrote the crazy books that broke reality. Into the Mouth of Madness, I believe they called it. Doggos, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, crowd, so much, and the reason I hate you is your shitty fucking hitboxes, because I should be able to run around you after I've gotten hit. But Shinji Mikami was like, no, no, no. I took the term Greyhound literally, so every dog in my game has a hitbox the size of a Greyhound fucking bus. Not that I'm mad! Not that I'm mad! Also, fuck y'all. I'm the bigger man with the bigger caliber fully automatic machine pistol. Thus proving me the victor. Try my Mac 11 to your nut style. Bees. It had to be bees. Knees not included. Stabbing the bees. Stabbing the bees. Hoo-hoo. Stabbing the bees. At least it's not liquors that I'm not very well acquainted with. Oh no. Hitboxes. Hitboxes! Oh, you crowd think you're real clever just because you don't belong in this video game or this room. But I'm gonna get you. And don't call me Bee Stabber Redfield for nothing. I was born to stab bees. Every night I go to bed, I tuck a piece of bit-o honey in my cheek so I can dream about stabbing bees, son. So that I can dream about the mosquito woman from One Punch Man that Saitama slapped to impress Genos. You're like, what does that have to do with bees? I'm like, oh, I don't know. It's just she's like an insect woman and kind of cute from a certain point of view. Luke Skywalker's like, from a certain point of view? That's when he went over to visit Ben Kenobi and he was showing him all his One Punch Man doujinshis. He's like, Luke, wait till I get to the Saitama / Tatsumaki. Then you'll learn something. Your father commissioned quite a bit of One Punch Man fan art. I've reached one of those points in a Tenfei video where my brain catches up with what my mouth is saying, and I realize that I'm putting you kids through some nonsense that you don't deserve to be put through, and I apologize for that. I genuinely apologize for that. Trying to keep my inventory somewhat sorted. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I have sorted my box. Okay, tell you what, B, you've earned a bullet by being the most aggravating fucking thing in the game. Congratulations. They keep giving me blue herbs as an insult for all the times I've desperately needed blue herbs. Hey, buddy, glad to see you. Well, we got all the keys, and that's a good thing. We spent 2/3 of the last randomizer running around the police precinct. So if we can just knock that shit out right to start with here in the B scenario, I'm all for it. I'm sure you crowd are tired of this shit. Every time I see you, you be tired of that shit. And each and every day, you be tired of that shit. I'm doing some serious inventory management. I know you kids appreciate it. And I appreciate that you kids appreciate it. Alright, how are we going to go about this? Let's store the knife. We've had our fun and shared our laughs, but we need inventory space right this second. So that's what we're going to prioritize. I have enough ink ribbons that it would be a waste not to go ahead and save. Lucky number 13. Saturday the 13th. Jason Voorhees hates it, boys. It's like how I hate the number 68. What's the 69th day of the year? 30 days have September, April, June, and November. Just keep that in mind. I was so ready. Oh, is that Billy B walking over here? Hey, Jason Statham, what are you doing in here in the evidence locker room, you nut? I'm going to wait to see what walks around the corner before I run away, pissing my pants. Like an adult. But there is an item over there. Oh, Billy B's trapped outside of the loading zone. I like that about him. It's my favorite thing about him. And we got some nice bullets. Okay, come on. West offices, be kind. Be kind. King plugs are good. Small keys are good. When you ain't got no lockpick. The unicorn medal. I'll have to decide which unicorn I'm going to pick. Hey, the Oni-chan Edge, or as Chris calls it, the me Edge. Hell yeah. We're set, boys. Spoiled. Rotten. Absolutely rotten, son. It's a crime how bad we've been spoiled. Like a Shel Silverstein poem. All right, let's go place the unicorn medal. We don't really need to carry the bow gun while we've got the samurai edge. Unicorn, unicorn, bake me a pie. What do we get out of Unicorn Gotcha? What's our 5-star pool, son? I mean, ink ribbons aren't bad. Well, we can explore upstairs now. Remember, we have the spade key. Oh, we have the spade key. We can examine this documents room here. I completely forgot. I was living high on the hog, son. I was having such a good time being Chris Redfield that I forgot to take my medicine. In this case, take my medicine means open a door that I can open. When you're a STARS member like me and getting good luck in the randomizer, it's real bad to forget your medicine. Do you kids remember Sin City? That's what I'm referencing right now. It's the only movie I've ever seen in the theater twice due to 2 different friend groups on 2 different nights wanting to go see it. And the fact that I thought it was a pretty good movie. Okay, I want to check that room, but it's currently mouthed up. Of course, we've got a shitload of healing items back in our item box, so if they poison me, I really don't mind. I mean, I mind in so much that I have to use a resource up, but I'm not going to throw a big fit. The lighter, that's kind of French vanilla because Claire Redfield finds the lighter in this room in the B scenario, I want to say. Oh no, what's wrong, Moth Coon? You can't get me up on the ladder. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints gives me the strength to deny you. I was having so fun taunting the moths that I didn't properly point out the fact that we just discovered Brad Vickers' special locker key. All right, Brad. If the rocket launcher is in there, it'll be very appropriate. Anything else, I'm mad. Unless it's like a magnum or a shotgun. Are you shitting me, dude? From full fucking health? Like, this isn't even a, like, reaction I'm doing for you kids? I'm so fucking shocked. I'll never recover from this loss.
SourceNext.
All right. As usual, it's the next day, son. I was so betrayed and devastated by Billy B one-shotting me from full HP, or I presume full HP, in that hallway that I had to go to bed, son. I woke up this morning. I was about to say the next morning, aka this morning, and I had no idea what the hell happened. Didn't I find the spark shot at some point? I don't want to remember that. I don't want to remember the spark shot. All right, I think all we did was clear this side office here. And we went into the spade key door. I think there were some moths in there. Oh yeah, Billy B's in here too, isn't he? We procced heavy Billy B this scenario. Well, what are you guarding over there that's so damn important? Oh, that's right. Once again, I'm remembering that he was intangibly through the wall. I like how it's tradition in these randomizers for me to start playing on another day and not remember what the hell I was doing. They'd probably be much shorter if I did them all in one setting, but that would require me to be less bad at the game, and I just can't do that. We got some nice ominous Spencer Mansion music here. We're just another cog in the machine, man. Oh yeah, the Oni-chan Edge made itself known, and that was a good thing. I don't even need a clickbait article to tell you that. I was just enjoying the ambience of Where's Wesker. Okay, there's nothing more. Merely this, nothing more. I believe in a previous episode I did a poem about wanting a blue herb set to the Raven. The Craven Raven. Be my... Or it wouldn't be mine, but it'd be a good Foxhound. Well, it wouldn't be a good Foxhound. It would be a Foxhound member name. We've slowly worked our way down. You know what? I don't trust myself in these trying times. Chicka chicka. What? Indeed. Let's pop in here to the moth room. I recall the lighter and a red jewel was in there, I believe. So that when I'm asked, where's your red jewel at? I'll know. Alright, I believe the moths will have temporarily not have any fucking idea what the hell's going on as we run around them, and that'll be our opportunity to run around them. I can't remember if the item over here is worth getting, but it is fun to push some steps and to troll these moths. Oh, you gonna get me? Not up here, you ain't shit lord. Oh yeah, it was Brad Vickers' special key. Yeah, everyone feels we're bad for you. Everyone feels awful for you. At least they're not spiders. Okay, I'm gonna take care of Billy B in this hallway. I'm not just getting revenge on him, it's strategic. The strategy is I fucking hate Billy B, and I will burn everything I have. I will take all of humanity down with me to humble him. We need miracle crit shots to humble him quicker. Ooh. I was gonna say, he shouldn't take much more. Is that your death throws, Billy? Are you trying to walk over the edge? Where you going, Billy? Huh? Oh, if only I had my knife, boys, I could continue to taunt him. Well, let's see where he tries to get to, since he can't fall over the edge. You'll remember in the Geo half of this particular duo of randomizers, he just kind of walked into the wall. I think we might be experiencing that yet again. Yet again. Billy, you're not really that... Well, no, I guess you are a little bit taller. It's the camera angle. Billy B always has the perfect angle. He uses that big pole as a selfie stick, son. Okay, he shouldn't be here anymore now. We should have scared him off. There we go. Revenge is a dish best served with handgun bullets. And some, you know, bowgun bolts to start out with. They're like the breadsticks. Don't fill up on bowgun bolts, son. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. The Virgin Heart. Hey. There's a time in my life when that would be a rare treasure, son. But today's not that day. I remember we came across the club key at some point, didn't we? And then I died? Is that a thing? We actually could go to the basement. We could sequence break to the basement because we have the crank and the gold cog. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. We'll save our game first. Save your game, save your game. Okay, and of course we're going to check Brad Vickers' secret locker for the disappointment. I like to have my 2-slot weapons up at the top. We haven't been put in a scenario where we need this Magnum yet. Chris is having a bit easier time than Jill. It's like the opposite of Resident Evil 1. In Resident Evil 1, Chris Redfield just scraping by with his 6 inventory slots, while Jill Valentine is just living it up. She's got Barry Burton as her stand. What would be Barry Burton's stand's name? I'll leave that to the comments, son. I'll leave that for the comments. Hey. Neat. If we come across a grenade launcher, we've got enough ammo to finish the game, it feels like. We can humble every plant monster with incredible ease, just like we're learning a new language with Muzzy, son. Or we're playing alpha mission, son. We need them incredible ease. I'm trying to remember if I need to take any of this shit with me. There is that locked drawer upstairs. Alright, I'm gonna save in case sequence breaking destroys reality. Sequence breaking the sewers. Is that an episode name for a 10-minute 10-fay Resident Evil 2 episode? I remember the gimmick of naming the episodes a 10-minute 10-fay is we would jump to like the halfway point of the video and whatever me and Levi were saying, like even if it was mid-sentence, would become the episode title. I didn't know you crowd were up here. Is that right? I'm glad you're real bad at hitting me. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with them so we can check that red jewel potentially. Oh, hey. How you crowd doing? Startled me. Well, I'm gonna pop back in here and I've got just the thing for you guys. Some RE1 zombie killing. Oh. What the fuck? The Uber bitch zombie. Jesus. I've never seen a zombie suck up so many handgun bullets. What is this? What is this? I won't stop. I believe in the miracle crit handgun. There. Okay. So we I'm just seeing if I kill them or they kill me, because I'm just going to reload my save. If you're wondering why I'm standing here making Redfield's last stand. God almighty! What lit a fire under your crowd's ass, son? I ain't never met a pack of zombies so impotent. Don't tell the dragon goat lady that I used the word impotent instead of insolent again, son. Or else she'll have to punish me again. See my pseudo regalia playthrough for that. Or check my shorts. Most of my shorts are pseudo regalia related. Which a couple of those shorts I put up have a couple thousand views, but there's one of them, the pants optional pseudo regalia one, that has the most views. It's been shown to like 7,500 people. I guess the game is mad that I'm referencing pseudo regalia because it's making these weird noises. All right, we're gonna have to go through the library the long way. Because they put the Green Pants Massacre Revenge, the Green Jacket Massacre, son. I made a reference to those Green Jacket zombies from RE1 being the ancestors of the Green Pants zombies from Resident Evil 2. And that was the hallway where the famous Green Pants Massacre took place, son. This is old, ancient Tenfei lore. Of course, the first Tenfei videos were Resident Evil 2, so I guess that's why so much quaint and curious volumes of forgotten lore exist in that time period. Yeah, we need a power weapon if we're going to get into the STARS office. Billy, I know you're illiterate, so what are you doing in the library, huh? Using the free internet? Going on game facts and arguing with people, huh, Billy? That's real mature. Well, hey. Ain't you pretty?
Good luck.
Well, Rebecca Chambers, she didn't have a can of, like, pesticide or whatever to spray in our face like in the original game. So she just ran off. Hey, there's where our red jewel was at. I had no idea. What a conveniently placed ink ribbon. Now to calmly walk down this hall and talk to nobody.
Yeah, you're right.
Me?
We are in great danger.
Don't be too sure of yourself.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Got it. Is there another way to open this?
Here's the serum. Is he all right? I see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Well, once again, I pointed out in the Geo half that according to the lore of Outbreak, Kevin Ryman here has applied to be in STARS several times but never passed the exam. So I like Chris's very passive-aggressive walking up to him and being like, oh, I don't recognize you. You must be in Bravo team. That's the only reason I never see you at the STARS meetings. At first appearance, Kevin Ryman is slightly taller than Chris, but you'll also notice that he levitates like the Sin's Fortress merchant, son. Like a cheater.
Can't we all just get along?
No, Kevin. Now, I wonder if the zombies are right outside this door. They all seem to be down at the other end of the damn hallway. Okay, there's one of you, crowd. I ain't got enough ammo to deal with those zombies unless I get a shitload of miracle crits. Oh, hey, Kevin Ryman invited his good friends, a bunch of fucking spiders over. I'm so glad to see you, crowd. Oh, hey, Billy. Bye, Billy. Don't you hit me through the floor due to hitbox shenanigans, Billy. I won't stand for it. I kind of want to check what the plug item is in here, but I also kind of don't feel like dealing with Billy's nonsense. But we do need to know. Oh, luckily he's just one enemy, so we shouldn't get that damn bug where I can't interact with the shelves or anything. Oh, you're gonna camp my spawn, are you, Billy? What if I stand over here? Uh-huh. Oh no, are you mad? Are you mad you can't cheat, Billy? Are you mad you can't cheat? Well, you can't hit me, but I can't get past you. Billy's found the only way to stop the player character. He's like Sans Undertale. The only winning move is not to play. Billy, I'm going to drag my little heart over to the act, and I'm going to cut you. Oh, get the fuck up, Chris. Goddamn overly dramatic bullshit. Okay, right. Now, here's the problem. If I drop back there again, I don't want Billy to trap me. I also don't want Billy to knock me down in front of the stairs and sport fuck me, but that's a completely different set of circumstances to get around. All right, let's see if... I was in deep caution, buddy. If we can get Billy to hang out over here more, I can hopefully have enough time to drop down, grab the item, and get the hell out of this little side room before he can body block me. But somehow I don't think that's going to work. Hey, look at you. Ain't you just perfectly placed? Ain't you just perfectly placed? Oh, too late, Billy. Oh, well, he got me once, but... Sport fucked me once. Shame on me. But sport fucked me twice, Billy. Shame on you. Okay, maybe there's no enemies up here. Maybe there's no enemies up here, he said to himself terribly. Hey, you guys are enemies. I couldn't help but notice. Couldn't help but notice. And just like Dark Souls, your body block is your most powerful technique. Oh, hey, guys. You remind me of a bunch of assholes I'm gonna kill. At least you're regular ass RE2 zombies with some integrity. Boys, you crowd sound bad off. Like more than usual. Chicka chicka? What? If I go to crank this thing, you know this crowd's gonna get up and bother me. That's why I'm humbling them first. Oh. I like that Chris looked over to make sure. Okay, just a couple more you crowd stopping me from the good shit. From the good shit. Hey, I was praying with everything I had. I'm probably gonna get grabbed by this guy, but I don't care. I think I have a chance to get grabbed by this guy. Maybe I'll meet a possum. Yes, your instincts are correct. Yes, these are Homestar Runner references. Hey? Oh yeah, I forgot that item's cannon. Fuck it, I'm gonna drop down here, see what happens. Oh, we won't be sequence breaking. I forgot we've already been in here once.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Well, instead of his normal slow zombification in this canon timeline, Marvin just got slashed by Billy B. It's much faster and more merciful when you think about it.
Damn, it's broken. Just go.
What?
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. We lost contact with him over 10 days ago.
No, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You can... Whoa!
I'll destroy all of you stars along with this entire place.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You're alive.
What are they? Monsters?
Good job, we're here. Sharpshooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
Good job, we're here. Sharpshooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
Really, thank you.
Well, that was a lot to take in. At first, I was going to yell at Wesker because he felt the need once again to run down here just to shit talk stars, who he totally doesn't care about, and then run away. But then Chris kind of indirectly referred to Marvin as the ultimate failure. But then Wesker pointed out that his ultimate failure is that Chris is alive. And then some lady on the radio pointed out that we got the high-scoring Galaga, or I guess House of the Dead too, since she said we were a sharpshooter, son. We met up with the Get Smoked kid, the Tower kid from Persona 5. Oh no, the clowns are back. Their trombones are deadlier than ever. Bees. There's still a couple of things we haven't checked back in the RPD, but I want to save my game before we have to do all these cutscenes again. When I inevitably fuck up. We have to get to the STARS office. Well, as long as we don't take the lift all the way down to the Umbrella Lab, kind of like in RE2 Remake, we can always trudge our way back up there. So maybe we could pop into the sewers, see if there's some powerful weapons Like, if we could get a shotgun. You know what I could also do? I could just take the Magnum in there and humble those zombies. That'll be our last resort. Some Papa Roach will approve. All right, this key will be useful in the sewers. Oh yeah, we still need to do this. Well, I'm saying all this when I just realized we still need one of the plugs, don't we? I think we're still missing a plug. I want to put those in there before I save, but I'm worried that the boss will be in there. We'll tell you what, if the boss is in there, then we can just Magnum his ass. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah, I'll see you next autumn, Billy, as always. Well, we got a handful of miracle crits, so luckily we didn't have to resort to the Deagle. Papa Roach didn't have to appear to acknowledge that it's our last resort. All right. I haven't reloaded the Deagle because I'm just worried we're going to find the custom parts for it, but that's kind of foolish when you think about it. It's not like we need to be hoarding ammo. As long as we come across a grenade launcher at some point, we're pretty much set. So let's update the plan. We'll save. We'll leave that one Claire save. Now remember, as long as we keep this Leon save, we can start over if things get too bad. Oh, wait. Well, you know I got to reload it the cool guy way. Chicka chicka? What? Okay. Should be all we need right this second. Cool. If we come across any spiders or lickers, we'll become well acquainted with them. And by that I mean, they'll become well acquainted with my magnums. Just like Hunt Delacroix, I roll with my magnum. Now, I can't remember, could we get all the items in here? No, we couldn't. Oh God, we actually got bead. We actually got bead. You hate to see it happen. All right, let's hope no enemies have spawned in here. Okay, good. We did grab this, didn't we? Yeah. Has this music grown on you yet? Do you find it creepy yet? It definitely leaves you feeling unsettled. Okay, you little fucking things are in here and nobody cares. All right, we usually run into some kind of shenanigans in the weapons locker, so let's see what we get today. Yeah, that's shenanigans, all right. Technically not as bad as the 3 nemesises that Leon had to deal with in the initial A scenario, but still pretty bad. Hey, the Heckler and Koch was hanging out down here. At least there was a weapon in the weapons room. I don't think we left anything for Chris, but it turns out he didn't really need it. We predicted that correctly in the Geo half. Okay. All right. You crowd are real fucking clever, you know that. We're gonna go upstairs. I need my lighter. So I'm fairly certain we haven't done the lighter. No, we haven't, because I picked up the lighter at the beginning of this recorded session. And we definitely haven't done the lighter puzzle in the press room. So, one step at a time. Hey, dark orange caution. You don't get to see that too often. Well, the heckler and cock will be useful if we find the custom handgun parts. And once again, if we just had a shotgun, son. We're gonna place y'all when I get back upstairs. I didn't mean to leave the screen, in case you're wondering why I left that screen. In case you're screaming, why did he leave that screen when he clearly didn't mean to? Let's take a first aid spray with us so we feel better. How many items are we picking up? Not many, so... Hell, feel double better. Let's take the knife, just in case we need to stab any bees. Stabbing bees. We could technically use it on the Billy Bee in the library if we get him hung between those shelves in a way where his pipe keeps hitting the wall and we can keep stabbing him, but since we've managed to actually clear the library, I don't know if it's a huge deal. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we found the club key. We just didn't find everything club key adjacent. What do you think? Is the RPD creepier or more ambient with the original Resident Evil 2 score or with this Resident Evil 1 score? Although it is shuffling between the regular and the DualShock one, hence the clowns farting and trombones, as it were. Hey, buddy, I forgot about you. I'd like to down him and see what ammo he has on him, but it's not worth using up all my Magnum bullets. Okay, yeah. Now remember, we're going to run into him in the hall again as well. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. All right. Well, we need to fight our way to the STARS office now, and I think we'll be good. Oh yeah, there's those liquors upstairs too. Right outside the STARS hallway. We'll take care of them as well. I've got plans for them liquors. I got liquor plans, son. And we'll save just in case, because you know how it is when I do things. You know how it is when I have one of my 5D Galaxy plays. Like that time I equipped Sid with a bow and arrow and the lightning arrows in Final Fantasy IV because the enemies were weak to lightning, and then the game was like, yeah, but you just didn't do any damage. Because fuck you. Because fuck you. Okay, so we're gonna use up the rest of this since slickers are weak to it. I was gonna say we need to bring damn near everything we got to deeps our way through this crowd. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, if you're a fan of watching Chris Redfield deeps through that crowd. And if you are, I don't blame you. Now we can actually fight these lickers from down here if we can get them to the top of the steps. To the top of the key. Okay, I'm glad you missed. Okay, cool. That means we can use up these handgun bullets. Theoretically. If you didn't wander off like a jackass. If you didn't wander off like a jackass. Come on, the games. Cracking boxes. What are you doing to me? I guess you can only hit them if they're directly at the top of the stairs. I guess it's very specific on when you can hit these guys from down here. That's annoying. Oh well. Okay, those finally ran out. We got that great music loop yet again. Hey buddy, ain't you fucking pretty? Pretty fucking dead. Alright. And what is our reward? For our diligence? Our liquor diligence? So I guess this is this game's equivalent of that room in the Spencer Mansion where you have to push the statues over the vents in the floor before you press the floor button. In the remake, it's like 4 suits of armor, and pushing certain ones makes the other ones pop back out. You got to push them in the right order, if you can believe it. The music always cuts out at the perfect time. Hey! Woohoo! Just what I needed. Hey, not bad either. Oh, don't forget we've got this cult single action army as a backup. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with this crowd, so let's do that. Pop! Pop! And I'm just gonna stomp your head in, because why wouldn't I? Alright, does that give us enough room to make it into the office? Somehow it did. Somehow it did. You crowd are just relentless, aren't you? Jill, and I was about to say Jill and Chris are going to be mad that you were hanging out in between their desks, but I forgot that we're Chris. And somewhat recently, we were Jill. Squishy feet, squishy feet. Yeah, I see your green pants. Why don't you hang out with your cool kid relatives out there in their green jackets that make them nigh unkillable? All right, and what's our reward here in the STARS office today? Ink ribbons are fun. Rebecca Chambers has nothing for us. Jill's desk has nothing. Chris can read his own diary. He can be like, oh, it's so cringy. Oh, forgot I had that equipped. Can't pick up a red herb. Search Wesker's desk 5 times. Hey, I can pick that up. Chris is like, man, I got that shitty haircut the day before that picture, and he regrets it. He still regrets it. Jill also had a bad haircut, but she wears a beret. She can rock a beret. Like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I think the only thing we couldn't grab was this red herb. So was it worth fighting our way in here? Because that's all we technically needed. Woohoo! That's all I technically needed. Oh, god damn it. Of course the one zombie I auto-aim towards is the one standing up. It feels so wasteful. Well, for once I agree with Henry. That was a complete waste of a magnum bullet. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But it was a waste, I'll agree. Alright, let's go slap them red jewels in the bust of Palace on the other side of the RPD, and then I think we'll have all this shit figured out. Yeah. Thank God we can skip the door transitions. If this version of the game let you skip the cutscenes, or the demo scenes, or whatever you want to call them, story segments, like the GameCube version does, it would be damn near perfect. There's actually a super upscaled version of the GameCube version that you can play in the Dolphin emulator that looks better than this particular up-res. Maybe when I finally do a proper TMVA Resident Evil 2, that's the version I'll use. You've got up here spitting babies, and it's everyone else's problem. Just because you can't control yourself. Oh, Billy, I forgot you were in here. But I remembered that I hated you. Oh, I have to go, extinguish the flames. I completely forgot about that shit. Okay, Billy, everyone's real fucking impressed. Everyone's real fucking impressed. With your nonsense, I promise. Oh, wrong way. Watch the helicopter have the grenade launcher or the shotgun in it. We'll need one of them clown farting trombones to go womp womp. Oh. How fucking many of you are in here? I'm like that real estate agent lady when Squidward is trying to sell his house on opposite day. I'm like, is anyone here not Billy Birkin? And then you look over at Gary the Snail, and he's got a big googly eyeball taped to his shell and a steel pipe. Okay. Very canonical for Chris Redfield to have flamethrower fuel, but doesn't really help me. Oh no, the one and only Mr. X has appeared, son. I'm like King Kai, that time he declared Goku the one and only Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, son. It's not like we've been fighting off tyrants with both hands. I was about to say, did you actually appear? I'm gonna drop him with this handgun to see if we get anything good. Oh, I see you got your friend Billy with you. Neat. Everybody loves to deal with his fucking bullshit. Everybody loves Billy. Okay, Billy, before you go smacking me, I want to see what this man has in his pockets is precious. The insult. The insult! Damn you, Billy Birkin. I know you're behind it. I traded a handgun bullet. Look at that perfect amount, though. I can't be mad now. The feng shui of it all added up. And the feng shui, too. Yeah. Oh, that's right. In the B scenario, we get to go into Brian Irons' office for another fun adventure. Ain't you crowd pleasant? Fuck the New York Knicks. How many fucking spiders could you crowd cram in one room? Jesus. Shit you gotta put up with these days in the randomized world. All right, I was going to say my hope was that cleared up enough room that I can try to run past this crowd, but I think I'm going to die, and it's sad. It's sad when Chris Redfield dies. Yeah, god damn it. Well, I know not to bother dropping Mr. X, because it's just spark shot bullets. Why do I have a memory of finding the spark shot? Maybe it's because I find the spark shot every fucking seed and it's always terrible. Maybe I just assume I found it in some lost timeline. You know, we never checked the interrogation room, the adjacent room, because it was full of dogs. So there very well could be an item in there. Oh, I didn't save from this point? Okay, so all we really need to do is get back upstairs, deal with those liquors, and get that king plug. Of course, I want to know what those spiders are guarding now. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. If I had remembered I hadn't saved in so long, I wouldn't have bothered with the spiders, or I would have saved beforehand, so I apologize, you kids. Son, I'm letting you all down left and right, wasting magnum bullets, wasted everybody's time. If I could find some submachine gun ammo, that would be nice. I can't, once again, I double think I forgot to grab. Yeah, this is shotgun shells, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. The weapons locker room had the Heckler and Koch handgun in it, and we don't care about that, because even if it was upgraded, I'd still prefer the Samurai Edge, due to it both being canonically flavorful for our current character model, but also due to the random miracle crits. So that'll save us a lot of ammo, because we used up so much on those liquors and the zombies in the hall of the STARS office. Alright, we know the lighter puzzle way down at the end of the hall in the press room is not worth bothering with. So we can actually take this shorter route upstairs. If I had the valve handle, that's what we need to do. Should have brought the valve handle with me. We can go straight upstairs. That'll put us past Billy B's spawn point. Go put the helicopter out. Ignore, I mean, we're probably going to get hit a couple of times getting past Mr. X, so we'll bring a heal. And then we'll kind of be back to where we were. We'll be in better straits, is how I'm coping with it. Is that enough magnum ammo to deal with all those spiders? Combined with that submachine gun. We'll tell you what, we're going to save before we even go in that spider room again, so it doesn't really matter. We can test our theory from there. Yeah, let's bring a first aid spray so I feel better. So I feel slightly better. In case the mortal wounds were declared. I'm glad we didn't have a damn G-mutant out here this time, or some broken-ass hunters. Hunter S. Thompson wasn't sitting out here telling us how we can't stop here. This is B country. Alright, just double-checking that I examined that man's corpse like an adult. Oh yeah, we found flamethrower fuel in this helicopter. Surprised it didn't get, you know, exploded by all the fire. It must be that flame-proof flamethrower fuel that you see from some time to time. You're like, doesn't that completely defeat the purpose of fuel? For it to be incombustible? I like how if you skip the cutscene, it's just Chris having a momentary hesitation for no reason. For no justifiable reason. Alright, we're just gonna haul ass and see if we can't get past the Billy B, Mr. X combo, son. Before they unleash any of their dual techs. Okay, you slapped me. That's about what I thought. It's about what I thought. Okay, I'm going to immediately save, and then let's check Brian Irons' office area, because there's always a chance that one of our much-needed power weapons is living over there. As always, leave the double zeros. All right. Adventure awaits. Chris would prepare like this if the outbreak hadn't even happened. Every time Chris has to go in Brian Irons' office, he brings his best weapons in a full heal. Just having to be around that man lowers your HP. Oh, God almighty. Ain't you crowd pleasant in here? Ain't you crowd pleasant? Licking my ear. Ah, Jesus. The shit we have to put up with. Okay. Alright, we can't open this because we're not a lady. In addition to playing the piano and mixing chemicals, only ladies can move paintings. Tiger! Oh no, the dogs ruined the tiger moment. I don't want to use up my good ammos on these dogs. Is it just two of you? No, of course not. 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 Getting a little bit of Jill scenario flashbacks with all these dogs, or the once again the Jill half of this randomizer. Oh my God! Have they put enough of you in between me and whatever's in that box? I just want to know what's in that box. I'm just Brad Pitt at the end of 7, man. Why you got to put me through this? John Doe, why you got to put me through this? Sport fuck by plant monsters. Every day sucks for Chris Redfield. Well, I would deeps down the one that's stopping me, but of course, I'm getting passed around. Okay, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to load a save because, okay, I just want to know if it's worth coming back here. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. Yeah, I'm glad we did fucking check. I'm glad I got my Magnum bullets back. Returned by plant fuck. Not since that time that Chrono, Luca, and Frog tried to do their Delta Storm on Mount Woe. Has the crowd been mind fucked by plants so bad? Alright, we're just gonna have to go in there and make a last stand against the spiders. I don't want to have to burn up too many heals getting through them, but I guess if it's necessary, it's necessary. We want to kill them all before we even bother with the red jewels. Before we even bother with the red jewels. Is there a fucking enough of you crowd in here? God almighty! Okay, I can't believe I'm still alive. Okay. And a red herb. Oh, that's right. We got to come back with the red jewels. Okay. Perfect for a spider room. Okay, let's see if all of this was worth it. Because if it's not, we'll do one more return by save quit. Or quit and load, I guess, in this instance. And then we'll just go get our king plug and be done with it. Oh. I started auto running. Billy thought he had me for a second there. All right, this better be some... If this isn't a shotgun or a grenade launcher or something of that caliber, then we're definitely going to reload. Oh, God. Like getting a handful of change when you're trick-or-treating. Thank you for adding another step to my process. Me and Homestar Runner agree. The best way to get over there. I don't want to deal with that G mutant that's on the upstairs balcony way, so we're gonna run around. The worst part is, if this wasn't worth it, I have to reload my save, which puts me all the way back to the east second floor save room, which means I have to make this trek again to get over there and deal with the liquor so I could push that statue. I'm just telling y'all that I'm suffering for y'all's entertainment, son. I'm one of them suffering artist types. The only thing we eat is suffering succotash, son. Sylvester the cat is our patron saint. We worship him like those Russians worship Gadget Hack Wrench. I'm thinking of changing from the Sylvester sect to the Gadget sect. Okay, buddy. The good shit, please. God, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. But in a way, you love to see it because it means we get all of that ammo and health we just squandered back. It is interesting we're getting those weird random noises that we've never really gotten before while doing this shit. I'll take the first aid spray just to alleviate you kids' worries, since we're already having to deal with so much. Every one of these randomizers I do is so front-loaded by the RPD part. It's like 30 minutes to clear the sewers and the lab. I guess this is the biggest part of the game. I mean, it's like the Spencer Mansion in the first game. It's the majority of the game. Just interesting how that works out. What would be the fastest possible randomizer? Like if we did a Leon A, if by the time you got to the RPD, you had the crank and the cog so that you could get the night plug. Because remember, the night plug or the second half of the Jaguar stone or the blue stone or whatever when you're Claire always canonically spawns up in the clock tower. So we would need that. You would need the spade key so you could get up to the library. If you found all three other plugs, because once you open that, vent up there, you can just slide down to the basement. You would need the manhole opener, That would be all you would need to get to the sewers, and then as long as the sewers just gave you, like, the eagle and wolf medals immediately, you could just run past all that shit. So there are ways to do it. There are ways to do it. Almost finished on both with that damn 9%. Ah, was that a miracle shot? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. And once again, our good friend, the gorgeous liquor, we call him. The beautiful ones. The liquor utopia experiment was a failure. I'm trying to make a joke about how I would like to lick her to utopia, but I realize it'd be a bit tasteless for you kids. Oh! Okay, I don't even remember what was back here. Some handgun bullets? Hell yeah. That's almost canonical if it was 30. I think there are 30 back there. You generally find handgun bullets in 15 and 30 increments in the standard game mode. So this is the Lisa Trevor music, is it not? I wonder why it loops so poorly. Do the very rare front statue push, son. I never do these. It's like how Harold never gets decaf at home. Remember that time they told Chris Farley that they'd secretly given him decaf coffee and he lost his fucking mind? Tried to kill everyone in the restaurant. I think that's what led to him having to live in that van down by the river. Okay. We're finally ready to strike it on our own. I believe I've checked every possible thing in the RPD through a series of various timelines. I'm trying to decide which route to take, and I want to go buy an item box, and I remembered that this hall is now Billy B free. Billy B free's the way to be. Be cool about Billy safety. If Billy B hits you in the mouth with his pipe and knocks a tooth out of your mouth and you're like a little cartoon T-Rex or a beaver, just put it in a glass of milk and get to the dentist in 30 minutes. And there's a good chance they could save your tooth. This is the 90s PSA nostalgia section of the playthrough. I'm sure you kids are all big fans. Now, we already fought Billy downstairs, I believe, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to bring that with me because I feel better having it. Okay, this should be our last trip to the basement. We could finally appease Danny Elfman by no longer heading to the basement. I like to think if the main character of Face Like a Frog, I don't think he has a name. He might say it in the very beginning, like the frog lady. I think she says her name is like Balooey or something like that. But if he tried to go to the attic, I like to think there would be another animated salamander type character singing a song about not going in the attic. Maybe he could have been played by George Michael. I'm letting y'all soak in the pureness that is clowns farting and trombones. That'd be like the Man Show, but instead of ending with girls jumping on trampolines, it'd be clowns farting and trombones. Once again, you'd be praying that it's that clown from that Phoenix Wright animation. I mean, she's a character in the Phoenix Wright games, but I don't think the kids care about that. Oh, I didn't have this. Oh, there was an item box on the way here. I'm a complete idiot. Somehow I completely forgot How embarrassing. Oh no, I'm inexplicably bad at Resident Evil 2. How embarrassing. I'm my own original STARS member, Briss Bradfield.
You're all right. Rebecca! Is she still in the house? Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
Freeze!
Okay, I'll go. Are you there?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Chris is having a whole elaborate conversation with Robert Kendo, asking if he's seen Rebecca Chambers since she ran away and crawled through a hole in a door. But he weren't having none of it. He doesn't even recognize Chris. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Barry. You want to do something about this piece of shit? Well, now I'm glad that I brought that damn first aid spray with me. Barry's deepsing them down silently, son. I wish we could appreciate Barry Burton a bit more, but we got... Oh, hey, 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 hey. Can't even finish that statement because we finally found a good weapon. Barry's going to point out how it's especially good against living things. Well, if we ever pass back through here for some reason, like to get revenge on everyone who wronged us in the RPD, we might as well let Barry take care of these Mr. X's. I guess something about changing the character model from Ada to a different character makes them unable to make noise with their gun. Oh, Barry had already took down one of them. Now, unfortunately, they don't have any items in them. Also, I like Barry's very proper way of standing, since I guess he's being put over Ada Wong's character model. Also, once again, floating to try to appear taller than me, Barry. It's shameful. It's shameful. Oh, hey, Kevin. I guess Barry had to leave since I chastised him so hard. Hey, the chemical flamethrower. Once again, the moment you hit the sewers, the game's like, oh, did you want weapons to fight the enemies? What? What? Weapons in a Resident Evil game? Are you making shit up? Are you making shit up? There's never been good weapons in Resident Evil. We've always been at war with East Raccoon City. Ignore the evidence of your randomized eyes, son. It was Billy Birkin's final and most vital command. Well, let's see what's down here, Kevin. I know one of these requires a small key, but I think it's on the Claire side. Oh, we're gonna need the lighter as well. We're gonna need the lighter. I'm waiting to heal in case there's enemies down here that I take like some ship damage from. Oh, don't forget there's an item right here as well. The game doing everything it can to try to get me to heal. You know what? Fine. Just for you, game. Just for you. I don't think Kevin's going to follow us down here. He's real bashful. Yeah. And oil. Oh, excuse me, an alcohol lamp. Well, I'm not going to complain. You got to have heals. Well, if we come across any particularly stubborn plant monsters... Of course, we have the damn grenade launcher with the flame rounds now. I'm half tempted to take a revenge tour of the RPD now that I've got all this good shit. But I don't know how well you kids would tolerate it. I could always load a save at the end. Make a super indulgent alternate timeline. Alright, well since it's a canonical Chris Redfield weapon, I'm going to take the flamethrower with us for fun. See, I've got my shit disorganized, and it's made it harder to find my items. And that's a bad thing. And that's a bad thing. Now, we are going to need that valve handle eventually. Eventual valve handle, we'll call it. that enough ordnance? I'd rather take the acid rounds, because if we come across any spider... Well, we only got 3 of them. Fuck it. Pack this thing full of flames, son. We're specking fire. If we go into hell difficulty and we encounter a unique Billy Birkin who has immunity to fire and immunity to physical, we're fucked, son. We'll have to hope Jill appears and that she spec Frost Nova. Or Chaos Blizzard Orb, or whatever the hell it is. Sorceress cast Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Alright, I assume we're going to be playing as Rebecca during this next segment. Like we did in the first Ada segment, but I suppose we'll find out real quick.
Freeze!
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back. Are you all right? Want me to treat it?
Well, too bad, because I'm going to leave you there like a sack of peeling potatoes. Well, on the one hand, we got Wesker actually trying to take out a STARS member. So that's kind of canonical. Also, I do appreciate Robert Kendo yelling freeze like Leon would yell wait. What's in here? Is it spiders? Because I can deal with those. I can deal with those. Even as Rebecca Chambers, I can deal with spiders. Will you get on the damn wall so I can shoot you? So killing these means we won't have to deal with them when we're playing as Chris again. Let's see if, like, maybe some dog... Oh, that's right, we're not allowed to go in there. I was going to see if some dogs or zombies were all that was in there. I was going to try to take them down. I was going to try to take them down. To Chinatown. Just like Minnie the Moocher. Once again, I'm not quite sure how whoever this is going to sneak up on us. I assume it'll still be Albert Wesker since we're facing that direction. Oh no, it's Ben Botticelli.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
And who the heck are you?
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
Oh, my chest! It's burning!
Yes, sir!
I don't know anything, and even if I did, why would I want to tell you? But do you even know how to get out of the city?
You like it?
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there. Get out of here before you lead it right to me. I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
What?
Yes, sir.
That was stone cold, Rebecca. She straight up told Ben Botticelli that she could treat everything but his major injury. And he's like, what major injury? And then she immediately ass started him over the rail into what sounded like a tentacle fuck pit. And not the good kind.
What?
It's a good reaction, Chris. What indeed? Okay, in the B scenario, you can visit the other character's safe room and get more items. And this is the door we need to unlock. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Acid rounds. Let's see if anyone spawned downstairs. Let's see if him downstairs, son. In between me and my cookies and shit. Oh, I hear liquors. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's anything out here in the Sherry fell down event room. So we're not going to bother with it. I don't know how well the flamethrower works on liquors. It's not my go-to ordinance usually for dealing with them. Okay, I got to hide around damn camera angles. Piss me off. Pissing me off. I'm not clacking my feet, boys. I'm not clacking my feet! Oh, man, I can't believe I let them fucking kill me. I was like, okay, I'm getting hit, but they're just licking me. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? So y'all ain't got to watch all those cutscenes again. I'll just play through the cutscenes, and then we'll get right back here.
What?
All right, one eternity later, and we're back here. I have a more sensible liquor killing inventory. So I think things are going to go a little bit better this time for old Chris Redfield. I remembered those acid rounds. I guess we could check all the shit up here first. 3%. Man. That was one thing Gio had over us was she got the shotgun. I think by this point she had it and it became like her primary action item. If Edward Norton's boss from Fight Club were here. If he was wearing his cornflower blue tie and had his regular morning grande latte enema. I haven't watched Fight Club in a long time. I wonder if it still holds up. You're like, I'd like to tell you, Uncle Tenfei, but there's a couple of rules that forbid me. Pretty sneaky, Tenfei viewer. Once again, I don't know if there's anything out here on the way. I don't know how far back we could fight our way back to Brian Irons' office, because remember, this is the route Claire takes to get into the sewers. I don't know if there'd be any items there or not. Come on. Come on, Cletus. You lick over here, but you limp back. Yeah, these work just a little bit better, I'd say. I'm wiggling with auto-aimed anticipation. Once again, I'm not going to clack my feet, son. Airtight alibi. All right, what was all that for? You know what? It's a good thing. You'd love to see it. Some nice machine gun bullets. They would have been, you know, more useful when I was dealing with lickers and spiders earlier, but not gonna complain. Just gonna slightly bitch and moan. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Alrighty. Well, things seem to be going just a little bit more betterer than last time, and I appreciates that. I appreciates that. Now, the less items we can take with us, the better, because Chris is going to be picking up a lot of stuff. Tell you what, we got so many damn grenade rounds. I'm just going to take the grenade launcher. And I'm going to save, because I don't trust myself yet again. Just for curiosity's sake, since we are saving right here, let's see how far back it actually lets us retrace Claire's steps, and if there are any bonus items. I honestly don't recall. It might just lead back to the RPD. If it did, it would be an excuse to go on our revenge tour, although it would have to be non-canon because I would just load a save. But it would be satisfying. Just because it's non-canon doesn't mean it can't be satisfying, son. Like a good doujinshi. Oh! Doujinshi, that's one of those words, as big a weeb as I am, and as much manga and shit as I've read, I still don't know the correct pronunciation of the Japanese fan comic. I just know it's something to the effect of doujinshi. Fuck you! And fuck you! Okay. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Glad we could settle those differences. So far, there's nothing to be grabbed. There's nothing to be grabbed. I don't know if this is actually adding to the randomizer, because you could always skip this part. You could always skip this part. So I guess now this doorway will be open, leading into Brian Arns' office, which you might recall had liquors in it that I'm only vaguely acquainted with. Only vaguely acquainted with. Hey, guy. That was fun. Now, what was in here again? Oh, yeah. Perfectly placed healing items. I recall now. I recall now. Tiger. You know the sole reason I'm coming back here, right? This is the truest form of Redfield's revenge. Oh, that's not the door. I was like, why isn't he going through the door? But each and every one of y'all, even with this overpowered weapon versus y'all, you made it a tedious nightmare to come in here and kill you. And you had to poison me. And you had to poison me. But I still don't feel bad. The Green Plants Massacre, they'll call it. A Tenfei reference augmented into a separate Tenfei. Oh, I forgot about you being out here in the B scenario. Fuck it. I'll take my lumps. Although I would have brought more weapons if I'd have remembered, because I wanted to drop him and see what he has. We're almost done with my petty revenge. But there's just a couple more things that I want to very satisfyingly deal with in these less trying times. Oh, God damn it, Billy, every fucking time. You think you're something. You think you're people. Oh. Oh. And there you go. I feel much better now. I would go on the other side of the RPD and deal with those super zombies, but I think you all have indulged me enough, so feel free to return to the proper timeline now. Okay. So now we're advancing the actual game plot. If we come... Well, do we want to take these? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. So I guess one thing we did learn from our alternate revenge timeline is that if you have a room filled to the brim with spiders, the submachine gun's the best weapon to deal with them, if you got enough ammo. So only that and maybe like the custom shotgun, because if it's spread, might be able to take some down. While they're spitting poison up your asshole. The old poison enema, they call it. Not to be confused with poison M&M. The rare rapper variant. Regular ass zombies. I'm glad I brought these regular ass grenade rounds, son. From downtown. Oh, it didn't quite reach. From midtown. There we go. He got all blowed up, son. He got all blowed up. Okay. Ain't you fucking pleasant to be right here in the middle of this garbage. He's the most weak to acid rounds, but I didn't bring any with me. One of your little fucking things dove in front of you. Yeah, thanks for putting us through all this, Mr. G Mutant. Mr. G Mutant. Appreciates it. Alright, hopefully that little thing doesn't come over here and crawl up my ass while I'm turning this valve. Oh no, I could see him. They gave me the perfect camera angle. Alright, just in time. Just shake him off! Well, there was my one Colt bullet, and I weren't allowed to hit him with it. And I weren't allowed to hit him with it. Alright, let's see if we can raise him up. I don't quite know how this works, since you're not normally in this scenario. Nah, they can just kind of walk over the invisible bridge. Like they're in a classic Final Fantasy dungeon. Yep, right for my asshole, son. You can't even pretend. You can't even pretend that wasn't what they were doing. Is there enough fucking green herbs over here? Well, I needed you. Okay. Okay. Everybody calm down. Well, since we blew up the alligator, or the snake, I guess it was in this randomizer, I can't quite remember. That means Rebecca, aka Ada, is just standing in there waiting for us. The rare 2 green herb combination, son. And I'm not even drunk. It's a rare occasion. The dumping area.
I'm Chris of Alpha Team. I've come to rescue you.
Hey, been by the chili. I guess you survived tentacle hell.
No! Understood?
Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there. And who the heck are you?
I would never work for a company like Umbrella.
Get that scum. Make him pay.
Yeah. What happened?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
All right. Ben Botticelli very kindly healed us by temporarily turning us into Robert Kendo, who he immediately didn't recognize. And we're finally reunited with Rebecca, standing in the corner, probably because it looks like she has the spark shot equipped. Yeah, you deserve to be over in that corner, Rebecca. That's embarrassing. The wolf. The spark shot bullets. Everyone's favorite item, quote unquote. Quote unquote. The sound that fan makes when it's turning off reminds me of the sound you hear in the original Super Nintendo clock tower. You hear like this moaning noise in the background. Hey, Marvin. How you doing? All right, regular ass zombies, huh? Oh God, it's one of them floating headless or only head zombies. I forgot about them fucking things. I like to think it's that one. Oh, there's his body trying to catch up to him like Beetlejuice. I like to think it's that one headless zombie that we kept leaving in the entranceway during the Geo half. He made his way down here for his revenge. Well, at least Barry decided to hang out with us again. I want to go free some inventory space because we're going to be picking up items in the dead factory, and I don't feel like having to backtrack. You're like, so you're backtracking now? Backtrack now to prevent backtracking later. Right, Barry? He's like, Chris, we were old partners, you know? Chris is like, yeah, I'm aware, Barry. I was there. I was there. Being a huge asshole already? That's not like you, Chris. Okay. Trying to figure out the order of hierarchy of herbs. Okay, I think we're good to bring our shooting gun back with us. And we'll have the grenade launcher with flame rounds as a backup in case any assholery takes place. Assholery most foul. Do we want to save now? Yes, I've proven time and time again throughout this playthrough that I can't be trusted. Just going to reload this for peace of mind. Got a backup Colt SAA right here, son. Just like Joe Dirt. Oh God, things were freaking out yet again. Don't tell Barry. Well, we're just getting every damn character in our party, aren't we? What is this, Final Fantasy 2? That joke works whether you're referring to original Japanese Final Fantasy 2 or the Bakugaijin Final Fantasy 2. Bees. Or just a bee. One bees. No bonus items, since we didn't fight the alligator. Although we have to summon the tram car. Wesker got fucking cold cock, son. You not gonna help me fight, Wesker? Imagine that. Just gonna stand in the corner being a pissant? Classic Stars operation, huh? Later when Wesker's bragging down at the bar, he'd be like, yes, Chris was in the corner pissing his pants. And then I shot and did all the work at the end with my magic finger bullets. With my magic finger bullets. Yep, he won't even look me in the eye. Goddamn dogs, man. I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit, dogs. I can't fire fast enough. God damn. Randomizer makers are just like, put spiders and dogs, spiders and dogs. That's what they ought to call it instead of BIORAND. It should be called spiders and dogs. I hear what sounds like regular ass zombies. Now, is Wesker going to help me fight them since he's supposed to be Ada, or is he just going to stand there and get vomited on? I guess we know the answer. Here, you need to keep that guy off my back, Wesker. There you go. I guess there's one standing down there. All right, what are we getting instead of shotgun? Oh, well, we're going to call that French vanilla, since it's where the shotgun parts would normally be. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? The first man to receive my justice. You are truly blessed. Just like that guy in Star Fox 64 that tells them that they're truly lucky. I think it's the guy on the train who gets in like a butterfly mech that's attached to it with a tether, like a kite. What do you think, Barry? At least you got a gun in your hand. Gun Hands Barry, we used to call him. Very appropriate nickname. Oh, I thought we were aiming at Barry for a second there. Oh, there's bees. You love to see machine gun bullets. Now we just have to wonder if we're going to find the custom shotgun parts. So as we have enough shotgun shells to make this like our default weapon. But we want those custom parts. We got the Aqua Ring music. It's always been one of my...
Get your ass in gear and help out!
Always so pleasant to run into you, Kevin. Well, once again, we could just use this, but we'd miss out on some potential item checks, so we're not going to do that. I got enough ink ribbons that we can just save very flagrantly. I do want to go ahead and load you crowd up for fun. 69, dude! For love and carnage. Let's see, what do we need to bring? Because there is another Mr. X encounter, but I don't think it's going to be that tough. I wonder how he reacts to the flamethrower. Suppose we could find out together. Like a family. Yeah, we don't need this key right this second. That's for sure. That's for sure. How many items are we picking up down there? Just one? There's another one outside as well. And we're not going to use this handgun in this brief little period, so I think we'll be all right. Leaving the... Going out without your samurai edge, Barry Burton considers that leaving the house with no drawers, son. Oh, God, you crowd had to make this so unpleasant. All of my planning for nothing because you guys got to make this so unpleasant. Oh yeah, don't forget there's an item right here. Our good friend Green Herb lives there beside the typewriter. And that's the way the liquors go. I've mentioned recently that I'm the hero! And you gotta love me. Alright, there's at least one more of you fuckers out here, but I can shotgun you. Once we have you on screen. Oh, you're downstairs. Can I hit you from up here? Probably not. That's worth a try. Okay. And let's see what we get. The camera. This seems like a good camera angle to get the shoot the camera Easter egg. Have I ever shown you all that? I probably have in at least one of my videos, right? Ooh, I can't believe I got it first shot. That's how many shotgun shells I have, son. I can waste them on Easter eggs for you kids. Oh. Ain't you pretty down here? Let's see who's coming in to visit us. Well, he's not quite stun locked like the first form of Billy B, but I can tell he hates it. And as always, I love that he hates it. I just realized whatever he drops, I can't pick up. So let's hope it's not good. Let's hope it's sour grapes. Okay. Flame grapes. Flaming grapes. I assumed the fox from the Aesop fable wouldn't have cared for those either. How much of our flamethrower did we use? The reason I'm using the flamethrower so indiscriminately is because first form Billy B is not the boss of Leon B, so we don't need it to stun lock him. All right, how are we gonna go about this? Store you. Make the big heal. We could use this on the Billy B you fight on this tram is like a variant of the Billy B you fight at the end of the A scenario. So maybe he'll also not care for the flamethrower. We're taking plenty of ordnance with us, don't worry. God, Kevin, get out of the way.
I'm okay, but if something happens to me, please take care of me.
Okay, I'm sure Kevin Ryman will get right on that, buddy. I'm sure he would love to come feed you soup and wipe your ass for you. Oh God, we traded him in for Albert Wesker. I don't know if that's an improvement or not.
see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. You're pitiful.
I like how Chris goes from reassuring Hunk that it's not his fault that he just got cold cocked through the wall to immediately insulting him. Oh no! He's Mr. Death. You can't keep him down, son. You can't keep him down. Oh God, it's so insulting. She's unconscious. Is she, Hunk? I don't know who you're talking about. You got a mouse in your pocket? Technically a Moushly from Resident Evil 4 remake reference. I guess Hunk didn't appreciate us, son. He locked us outside. Yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't stun lock him quite the same as it does his Pokemon of evolutionary form, son. When he digivolves. When he digivolves! Ow. Me and Bert could fight too much. You're like, yeah, I think that's like the plot of Resident Evil 2. I'm hoping that flamethrower did a good amount of damage to him. Oh God, Chris, get up! Get up! I'm sport fucked. Last one was a warning shot for you to get your sorry ass out of here. You're lucky I don't have a hand grenade or the Gatling gun from RE2 Remake. I'd knock you off that damn wall.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
So everything is done?
We have to go now.
My God!
Which means someone really doesn't want anyone to go inside.
Wow!
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
What's the matter?
Come on.
I see.
Well, we got the super rare reunion of the siblings, son. But it just led to an awkward conversation, son. For once, I can call this the Oni-chan Edge, because I'm properly being an Oni-chan. Oni. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that, because there's Oni-chan, which is like the stereotypical thing a little sister calls her big brother in Japanese animes, but there's Oni, like O-N-I, which means like a demon or a devil. So you'd almost think that I don't really know what I'm talking about. Or as we all like to call it collectively together, the Tenfei experience. Alright, first and foremost, I want to see if any enemies have populated this room since we left. I'd say a couple of y'all. And of course, there's the green pants variant. But I've got shotgun now. I'm gonna spray the zombie heads away with my shotgun. Oh wait, excuse me. I'm doing this completely wrong. What I meant was chicka chicka what? Two bowgun bolts. The bowgun helped us out for a brief period, so I can't scoff too hard. If you like pushing boxes, the B scenario is for you, son. Shinji Mikami's ghost understood. I need to start preparing a proper anecdote for this scene, so y'all ain't got to sit here in awkward silence. Or maybe it could be a chance for you to reflect upon yourself, son. The box pushing condition. Well, that'll get us our one pull on the frozen fuse arm gotcha machine, which in the past has had good things like the shotgun. A shotgun's a shotgun, but the fuse case could be anything. It could even be a shotgun. You know how much I've wanted one of those. Good job, Tenfei. I'll take the fuse case. And what did we get? A lousy spark shot. I'm preemptively assuming that's what's going to be in there, and it's going to be terrible. Very satisfying to shotgun dogs. Of course, one of you had to get your licks in. Your zombie dog licks. I like how this whole area of the lab exists so you can flip that switch. I mean, what else are they using this room for? To look over this edge? Son, where a certain fella might fall down. I guess that's why it's there. It's to build suspense with a rare camera angle. Alright, the zombies out here shouldn't be a threat because I should be able to decapitate any of them that at least aren't crawling. Hey guys, how you doing? Green jacketing it up, huh? That's neat. That's neat. How did he miss? Okay, there. Congratulations. The randomizer is always set up so that one shitty zombie can grab your leg. Had to put him down, son. He was rabid. Oh, there were two of them. There are two of them. Oh, well, zombies, there's a one of me. A shotgun. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, crowd. Your god-awful liquor noises. That's right. You're not allowed to go in there by default in Chris B, because that's where Claire parks Sherry Birkin. You'll never catch me. Okay. I was about to say, I do have that fuse case with me, don't I? But I haven't gone buy a box yet. Don't everybody love you, fucking crowd. Shinji Mikami hand designed their fucking AI pattern so that they would weevil and wobble all fucking around you. I mean, that's literally why they're designed like that. But as always, pointing out why something happens in a video game doesn't mean you're not allowed to be mad about it. French vanilla main fuse. All right. I'm hoping for shotgun parts. Let's get another precisely calibrated boomstick miracle, son. Oh well, can't win them all. So I like this main fuse system that's just in the middle of the walkway. So somebody could be coming through here carrying their cup of coffee and trip and just drop it on there and blow everything up. Asshole naked zombies, huh? My favorite alternative rock group. My auto aim says that you're hiding on the other side of this camera angle. But how closely are you hiding? Not too close. All right, we got one of the fun midsection separations. He'll be dead when we come back in the room, so that's why I'm not worried about finishing him off. By the book, I just realized we didn't bring a flame source. Oh, I think if you burn that plant up in the A scenario, it might remain burned in the B. It's one of those rare things that stays canon. There's all my damn red herbs. You know what? I think I will. Just for fun. From my understanding of it, and this might not be correct because I never really used the bow gas in the vanilla game, but it weakens the enemies in which scenario you use it in. But if you use it in the A scenario, then the enemies will build up a tolerance for it, so they'll actually be tougher in the B scenario. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty damn weak now. And I'd say I love that about them. 9 Magnum bullets. I appreciate you making a Final Fantasy IX reference right here towards the end, Randomizer. And all Final Fantasy IX references are inherently Freya Crescent references, which means I get to say her name. Which makes this a good video. Oh no. What about now? Boys, I think we found enough SMG ammo. We might be able to make that our primary weapon. Our primary action weapon. Hey, just the right amount to blow your thorax up, and I like it. Okay, you crowd are locked behind the Modisc door, so good. I ain't got to worry about you right this second. Oh, fun places for the Tyrant to be. I don't want to use up the rest of these shotgun shells on him. We need to get to the box so we can grab a more powerful weapon. We're dealing with this piece of shit. I thought I could be clever, but of course I couldn't. Always so fucking pleasant dealing with you, crowd. Yeah, we definitely want to take that with us. Store the shotgun for now. Give it a chance to rest. Gives us an excuse to bring some of our higher caliber ordnance with us. Yeah, not keeping it too organized right here, but I think things are going all right. Well, we need to find the lab card before too long. It might be back there in that previous hallway, because remember there's 3 green herbs out there that we couldn't grab. But let's see if by some miracle it's over here first. Hey, how you crowd doing? Peace. The hell? I didn't know you crowd could open doors. Well, look at that. It's Claire's Browning HB. I would call it the whatever the term is for younger sister in Anime Edge, but that doesn't come up as often as Oni-chan does. Also, there's a first aid spray right here that I usually forget, which is a good thing I didn't this time because it's a damn key card. Well, we've got Hell's Bees that are determined to run after you at all times. There's one of you left, and I've got 1 bullet left. And the little sister Edge, it doesn't sound good. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. Okay. Oh, you crowd are in a big fucking clump, so the best thing to deal with you would be the shotgun. Preferably the custom shotgun, but unfortunately we don't always have that option. Have we got enough healing items, you think? Okay, let's see. What are we taking with us? While we go check over there. Shotguns for zombies. I mean, shit, if we come across something that this isn't enough to deal with, it means that we were already in some serious shit. Yeah, I figured one of you motherfuckers had to persist. Had to persist. I'll leave that one crawling guy there as a reminder that he's a huge asshole that I don't care for. If he were dead, how would he know? Okay, Billy, you mad that I'm down here to hack your computers? Shouldn't have left your password on a post-it note to the side of the computer, Billy. You did it to yourself. I need to get these little fucking things off of here, which means I need this right here. You're just gonna have to stand there and watch me as I type in Akuma. Well, wow, Billy actually got froze for once. He isn't allowed to just beat me to death during the puzzle solving screen. Fun. Oh, he's mad. Okay. I don't really want to waste the ammo it would take to knock down these tyrants here, so we're just going to run past them for now. For now. Trying to get my inventory into some semblance of order. The best Majora's Mask song, some semblance of order. That ought to hold us. I meant to bring a damn healing item, because I realized I'm going to get the shit kicked out of me repeatedly by these guys. So let's do that after we reset the room. Okay, those two were wide enough that we could just get past them, and that's a good thing. Okay. Well, that's definitely not what we needed. And so it's a good thing to have. I'm going to assume the master key, which we need to get into that save room over there, is one of those items that always drops in the same place. But I suppose we'll have to find out first. Alright, we don't want to proc Annette Birkin losing her mind just yet. Or wait, no, that doesn't happen in Leon B, does it? Because in Claire A, Annette gets taken out by Billy. In fact, we witnessed that, remember? It was like Resident Evil 1, kinda, where he was like, look at this cool tyrant monster thing with a big claw, and then it one-shot him. And Jill was like, what an asshole. The Moonlight Sonata, as I slaughter dogs. Look, even with this overwhelming firepower, they weevil and wobble through the air. Miyazaki, when he was designing the damn dogs in the Dark Souls games, this must have been his template. Because they fucking fly around you like an attack helicopter in midair. All right, what you got for me, Hunks boy? Yep, it was all worth it, baby. It was all worth it. Maybe Rebecca will have learned how to play that song by the time we get back. Hey, guys. Oh no, he did an actual zombie lunge. That's how I usually get Brad Vickers' secret key. When you spawn the super zombie Brad Vickers in the vanilla game. Okay. So we're going to have to go down the elevator, do the power room cutscene, and I assume that's going to get us the master key or the ammo disc. My God, I can't believe Glottal Air hit me that hard during just a regular formulation of hashtag the plan. It was my body's way of telling me that it was a terrible plan. Okay, there we go. Luckily, Lickers remain elementally weak to the submachine gun and its high hit stun. It's kind of like the chain gun in Doom, because it uses the same ammo as the handgun in Doom, but you fire so fast that it tends to stun lock enemies. And you don't have to be a professional Doom player. You don't got to be Decino to know that that's a good thing. Elevator rides in Resident Evil games are always awkward because you have to go through two loading door screens, I should say.
Chris! Chris! If Brad is in the helicopter, get in contact with him by any means! Well, I think I can make another potion. I'll go back to the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago.
Rebecca!
It's open!
Rebecca!
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Rebecca!
Well, I'll look over the chemicals.
Well, we had us a little bit of interpersonal stars drama, and then Mr. X decided to drop in. I want that. I think we'll be all right not mixing every single herb immediately. I think we can just let them sit there for a second. Just this once. Just this once. Just bring the Magnum for fun. Why not? And as always, because you kids worry, keep the mortal wounds at bay when you spray. I mean, there shouldn't be any enemies right here. It's just trying to look cool for the cutscene. And nothing's cooler than a big fuck-off handgun. Barry Burton's like, now you're speaking my language. That's why we used to be old partners, you know. Like, because you both appreciated large caliber handguns? I guess there's dumber reasons to bond with somebody over.
Chris, may I practice for a while? Ouch!
What are you doing in this place?
Trust me!
Is this?
I know, but just a little longer.
Is that you, Rebecca? Can you hear me? Damn! You saved my life. I owe you one.
Now the greatest minds at Umbrella have made a recent breakthrough into a new virus strain called the G-Virus. Only a select few will be chosen to conduct research with it.
All right. Well, Rebecca managed to convert the spark shot into a handgun that shoots 9mm bullets, which is a definite improvement over the base model. But she also got pumped pretty hard. Yep, there's the master key. The blaster master key looks very important.
I'm almost there.
You're safe.
Sorry you had to get picked up by that meathead. I'm here for you if you need to talk to a real man.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I got BOWs flying all over the place!
I know. But I'm happy that you are safe.
I have no idea who that was on the radio, by the way. But Chris seems to enjoy talking to them. I'm curious who our Sherry Birkin that we carry down to the terrain is going to be. Be very appropriate if it was Claire Redfield.
We are already into it over our heads.
Affirmative. Heading to the rendezvous point now.
Ah, damn it. So the game crashed, I assume because I didn't use the master key in the elevator beforehand, but I don't think that should have mattered. I hope it's not something to do with the hunk actor and the Chris actor, like causing a crash. Damn it. I gotta watch that damn cutscene again. Oh shit, I just realized we haven't done like any of that shit. Okay, well, you know what? We realized that getting into the super secure room where we've got to register our fingerprint or whatever is not really worth it. Because it was just, I don't even remember what it was, 4 bowgun bolts or some shit. So we're just not going to worry about it this time. Although I need to remember where the power key was. I remember this was the key card. And I remember Claire's handgun was in here. I don't remember what the other item in this room was, though, so let's go see real quick. Let's go see right quick what we're dealing with. Yep, just a green herb. Okay, I don't know if y'all want to watch me run all the way over there again. I'm just going to skip ahead for you, crowd, to when we're rescuing Hunk yet again and see if it crashes again, and if it does, we'll just have to figure something else out. Trying to figure out what I should use, but I think it doesn't really matter. Even if we drop that super tyrant and get those acid rounds again, I don't think it really matters. I don't think we need this grenade launcher right this second. Oh yeah, don't forget the Mr. X's are going to slap us around. Or at least they are potentially going to do that. Not going to bother grabbing these heals out here because I've got 9 million in my item box. Damn it. And where was the power room key? Okay, so it was right there. So we didn't actually need the key card now that I think about it. We could have grabbed that and just turned around. Alright, I've played back up to here. I avoided a bunch of optional stuff. So I'm going to save my game this time, so if it crashes again, I don't have to go through those damn cutscenes for the third time. Unfortunately, saving in this room is a process. I don't know why they felt this was necessary. I guess it adds flavor to the room. That flavor being a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm hoping the thing that caused it to crash was the fact that we hadn't used the master key yet, but I can't remember in the vanilla game if that's how it works. Because that's what lets the elevator take a different route down to where the train is. And normally you take the unconscious Sherry Birkin down there. And then after you deal with Mr. X enhanced, Mr. X Digi Evolution, then Claire comes running with the... Oh yeah, I forgot I need to use that damn key. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't kill those lickers in this room, in this timeline yet, so that's something else we gotta deal with. I have to go back for Sherry. Alright, this is it. If Chris carrying Hunk here causes the game to crash again, I'm just gonna assume it's some kind of weird error. I don't really know what we're gonna do to get past it. We'll figure something out. Alright, there's no way you crowd are going to be bothering me while I'm actually carrying Hunk. So I'm just going to ignore you.
We are already into it over our heads.
Affirmative. Heading to the rendezvous point now.
Yep. Alright, so the game crashed again, so here is what I'm going to try. I've loaded the game in regular Resident Evil 2 mode instead of BioRand, which means we should be Leon Kennedy. So I'm guessing if we can get Sherry, carry her to the train, and then save our game on the train, I can hopefully load in the BioRand state yet again. Oh, look at that fancy Leon picture up there. And go from there. I didn't really have to store those ink ribbons, but I did. Hey, at least we get to hear all historians proceed to the bottom platform. That's neat. That's neat, is how we'll describe it. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this thing in here. The gorilla stance, the 3-man gorilla stance. You know, I've never noticed that before in that little text box. The KBBC 3-man gorilla stance, son. It was revolutionary. Huh, there's no enemies since we're, you know, not randomized at the moment.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Alright. I'm wondering if it doesn't... The game doesn't understand how to do this cutscene where we're laying Hunk down. My brain didn't know how to process the characters correctly. Which sucks because you know Chris carrying Hunk has got to be the thumbnail. Has got to be the thumbnail. There's no arguing over it unless something else crazy comes up. Like right here would have been the perfect Hunk carry, or Chris Redfield carrying Hunk camera angle to get a nice thumbnail from, but Shinji Mikami's ghost won't let us have it.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Now we need to save before we pick up any items because they're randomized. This should be the key that we need in the randomizer, but oh, there's a ink ribbon in the way. Oh, I need my ink ribbon out of my box. I want to see if I could save without picking that up. I might not be able to, unfortunately. They might have made the hitbox in a way that I can't. Damn. Oh well. Maybe there was nothing good. Maybe that wasn't the shotgun parts. We'll never know. I think that generates a spoiler log. I've never actually checked it. If it does, I'll have to look up what that item was and then keep it to myself. Okay, time to restart the game yet again. Oh, there are dogs and shit, of course. Of course there's dogs and shit. The dogs are gonna think we're cheating since we, like, teleported past them in an alternate timeline. Somehow appeared on the other side of them. Well, at least for once you crowd had to come at me in a straight line, so you can't just swerve around my bullets. You know, I just realized that ink ribbon could have been one of the plugs we need, or it could have been the train key that we need. And if that's the case, then I don't know what to do. We're just double fucked. We're just double fucked. We're just gonna have to hope that it's not, and if it is, I had to go back to the drawing board yet again, son. The plan just keeps getting iterated upon, and never in a good way. We can grab this out of here before we go to fight the boss, so go ahead and store that. All right. Actually, now that I think about it, there aren't any other items for us to loot, are there? That ink ribbon must have been the key that we need. I see you're down here somehow.
What are they?
Hunk agrees. Or he disagrees. Okay. Damn it. All of this because that damn cutscene crashes for some reason. Hey guys, don't get up on my account. I mean, I warned you. Okay, does the game let you backtrack from here? Well, obviously I can't go that way. I just realized that's the A scenario. Lift. I needed to go. Through here. Ah, I can't go. Damn it. My only hope was to bring Sherry down here in the regular mode, go back upstairs, save somewhere else. God, what a fucking conundrum to have. I don't know how to get past this. Is there a setting I can change so that the hunk thing doesn't crash? If I change which character models the randomizer's allowed to use, like if I unselect the hunk model, it would probably change the whole seed, wouldn't it? I'm not sure if a cosmetic like that does. That's the only other thing I could think of. If only there was a damn way to save. Oh, I mean, well, no, that was the south plug. I was about to say we could load back into the regular mode, and when I'm still playing as Leon, I could pick up that key off the floor. But you'll recall that key was one of the 2 plugs we need to beat the game. Of course. Of course. If only they hadn't put that damn ink ribbon right in front of that typewriter so that you can't save your game without clicking on it. Okay, I just came up with a plan, and you crowd are going to join me when we're there. So I'll see you back when we're Leon Kennedy standing at the end of this train yet again. Okay, here is the plan. The items we need to beat the game exist here in the canon regular mode. So all we got to do is go get everything we need to beat the game, save, reload in the BioRand timeline, and then we can just go to the end and fight the boss. Just more steps. Just more steps. So the plugs... Oh shit, and we're timed. I forgot we're timed during this part. Alright, so here are the 2 plugs we need. Now, will it let us go back? I just realized because the timer started, Leon might be like, I can't go back now. I can't go back now. The timer started. The timer started. So far, it doesn't seem like it. I've never saved my game while the countdown timer was on the screen. I don't think. So this will be a new experience. It'll be like when Goku told Gohan he was going to have to fight Cell, and Gohan's response was, well, I've never been wished back by the dragon before, so this will be a unique experience. All right, does the timer continue in this screen? It doesn't. Okay, good. All right, what are we going to take with us to fight the final tyrant then? Maybe we'll do a better job of not fucking things up with that rocket launcher this time. That would be a neat trick. Let's get full health. Make a new save. There's no time for that, damn it. Well, the only thing I can think of is we're just going to have to finish it as Leon. It's really disheartening, but I don't know any other way around it, son. We've been put into quite the situation, don't you think? Don't you think? I mean, at least we could finish this, but fuck. He said, but fuck. I'm glad the Beefs and Butthead types are getting something out of this. Yeah, this was just a bad series of randomized events. That's my spin-off of those series of unfortunate events books that were popular for a very brief period. I'd never read any of them, so I don't really know much about them. Some kids get orphaned and then Jim Carrey adopts them, but he's a huge asshole that like puts on a fake mustache and tries to kill them, and none of the other adults realize it's him and a fake mustache, so they're like, you're just crazy. Jim Carrey's not trying to kill you. You nut. Somehow we won. So I didn't want a repeat of that last time when I completely whiffed my one rocket because of him like doing a dash attack. So that's why I let him slap Leon around for a little bit. Now, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to let us save even now, so we can't switch back to the BioRand timeline at any point. We're locked in. We're locked in, boys. There is a item box over here, but there's no typewriter. There's no typewriter. Governor. I know I'm not going to need it, but let's take this with us for satisfaction. If we can't have anything else, at least we have the satisfaction of knowing we get to empty this deagle into final form Billy Birkin. That had to be our one concession. Pop! We get to blow up some naked zombies too. That's fun. Pop! Pop! And just because I feel like you don't want to be left out, pop and pop. Alright, I'm going to run down there one last time and see if it'll let me save my game. But I have a feeling Leon's going to be like, I ain't got time to type out an essay, son. I ain't going to have time to proofread that shit. And to white out all my errors. Yeah. He's like, there's no time, damn it. Damn you. I'll just take the knife for fun then. Fun time knife, we'll call it. Well, if nothing else, at least this final cutscene will be more canonical. Boys, I've been let down. If you kids are disappointed, just know that I'm even more disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my randomizer playthrough is ruined.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada. What was that?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Warning. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked. Claire? What is this? Stay back.
This is not good.
Leon, where are you?
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But come and get me. I'm right here. Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah! I can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here. Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit.
Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
It's Future Editor Ben again. I've been showing up more and more lately. I'm just here to explain what you're about to witness is the day after I've finished, I'm doing quotations with my fingers, this randomizer by having to play it in vanilla Leon mode, it didn't set right with me. So I sat down and started messing with the settings in the randomizer to try to get us past this elevator cutscene. And we figured something out eventually, but there was so much world-class nonsense in the attempts that I decided to cobble together what you're about to witness. And by the end of this, I believe we'll have the true end, son. By the end of this, we'll know the truth of Resident Evil 2 Randomizer Episode 4. We'll all be changed together. Well, as soon as we get in this elevator here, we're going to cut back to past recording me. If I'm Future Editor Ben, that's past recording Ben. And spoilers, he's a huge asshole. Almost as big a one as I am. And now you know the rest of the randomized story. Good day. The game doesn't have to crash and we can get the good ending, the proper ending, son. You're like, I can't enjoy a randomizer unless it's got a proper ending. Don't care for these lackadaisical ones. I forgot about you fucking lickers that I barely know, boys. I mean, I know them a little bit from last time, but they didn't even give me their name. Nope. We hard crashed the desktop yet again, boys, yet again. Okay, lickers. Once again, you're known to me. Natsuki Subaru has never been so prepared to dish out justice. Pop! I ain't sorry. Your friend just watched me do it, Licker Coon. Your friend just watched me do it. Get back up. Well, I guess that's all the lickers. I guess I'll run in a circle like a jackass. I guess I'll run in a circle like a jackass. Idiot. You take that second one into hell with you. Oh, Lord above, let this work. The kids. Oh, how you deserve this nonsense.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
I believe so hard that it'll work. Oh God, this Earth. We're just gonna have to accept it's Hunk that's causing it, son. Mr. Death, he refuses to be portrayed in such a emasculated manner. And so he himself neck breaks the randomizer program. Just fire the shotgun down the hall. He shoots a shotgun down the hall and still insists he killed them all. Is anyone left? Because I still have hate in my heart. I still have hate in my heart! Okay, I'm the bigger man. Let's do this. The historians are going to get at the bottom platform and we're all going to have a good time. Yeah, of course. Why would that work? Why did I think that would work? That's the worst part. That's the worst part. God, it's so disappointing. I'm still going to have him carrying Hunk in the thumbnail. I refuse to use anything else now. Hunk Delacroix cannot overcome me, son. I created that man. He's my original OC, Umbrella Operative. Do not steal. It's like that Recreators anime, which works because Resident Evil. You kids get it. You kids get it. Hey, I love how quickly he snapped over. Chris Redfield's just like, oh hey, I couldn't help but notice that you don't got bullets in you. And I'm just the man to do it. All right, we're gonna walk in that room and there's gonna be somebody else in there. Maybe Wesker, maybe Brad Vickers. And everything's gonna work out.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Okay. Well, we know Hunk didn't do it. So what's doing it? I'm so confident this time that I'm just going to ignore the lickers and prove I'm the bigger man. They'll still have the memories deep in their lizard brains of that time Chris Redfield humbled the shit out of them multiple times for fun.
Very dangerous out here. Will you come with me?
Mom! Mom!
Ah, yeah, it's just inherent. It's unovercomable, son. All right, I think I finally cracked the code, boys. I had to generate the seed again, so the music and shit's going to be different, but, and this is the most important thing, the platform key. Ooh. All right, I want to see the Chris Redfield ending, the true ending, son. Shin Megami Redfield. We'll call it. Give me this rocket launcher. He's got a rocket launcher there. Okay. Is this all we're going to need to humble the tyrant and escape? Probably. Probably. I believe in ourselves. In the heart of the cards. Gaia, the fierce knight. Protect this randomizer. The true end will be known to us. Right, Rebecca Chambers, who is always the character that got carried down here?
Is that you, Rebecca?
Hey, it was a real conversation. He asked, is that you, Rebecca? And she nodded politely. She nodded politely. Oh, it's so satisfying to open that door as Chris Redfield. As Chris Redfield, son, as Shinji Mikami's ghost intended.
Please
enter the sterilization room one at a time.
That's all right. You know what? I'm gonna let everybody cut ahead of me to get into the sterilization room. It's just the kind of guy I am, son. In fact, I might just go home and remain sterile. Or not sterile. What's the opposite of sterile? Virile? Virile? Give me these damn plugs that I earned. Oh, I don't got room for both of y'all. I'm just gonna rub some of this herb mixture on my gums, son. I like to mix it with my big league chew. Oh no, this is the correct way. This is the correct way. Don't act too worried, Chris. Miss me with that shit. No, it happened again. Damn this Earth. Damn this tyrant. You think you're the first piece of shit tyrant I've fought till somebody threw me a rocket launcher?
I will. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
Jill Valentine in her shadow form. Valentine no jutsu. I need to pick that up. Tyrant King. Now you're being a petty tyrant now, boys. You're being extra double petty. Oh, too late. It's too late. Get smoked.
Wait, what happened?
And just like that, we remain the hero, boys. Leon Scott Kennedy can't take this away from us, son. I don't quite know how I'm going to edit this episode, but it's going to be interesting. You'll have the perfect backhanded compliment to give me when I ask you what you thought of this episode. You're going to be like, it was real interesting. I want to have more weapons to shoot Billy Birkin with. I believe I've earned it. I believe I've earned that shit, son. Oh, hey, I forgot about you, crowd. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh no, did you get blowed in half, zombie coot? Did you get blowed in half? We're gonna have to put you down, son. You did it to yourself when you stripped asshole naked. I like to think they did that before the G-Virus or T-Virus infected them. More like the D-Virus for D-zombified nuts. Got him, son. Right here in the cannon end, and I got him. Don't worry, Rebecca, I was a big dick hero, and I got him with my first rocket launcher shot. Every time, baby. First time, every time. All right, I didn't want y'all to watch the cutscene. I could go out there with this gun, but what if Jill is out there? I want her to see me with the big handgun, son.
That's Umbrella.
Brad Vickers! How come I get the worst members of stars? How come I get the Bravo team reject, son? I'd rather have Kevin Ryman, son. It's the first time Chris Redfield ever said something that genuinely hurt Brad Vickers' feelings. He won't even acknowledge me, son. This could be the thumbnail, Brad. Hey, Brad, you want to catch a rocket launcher, son? We're having such a good time here in the canon ending, the true ending. Shin Megami Redfield, son.
With your help, together we will have the power to harness the full potential of humankind.
I guarantee it.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
I guess Brad thinks the Nemesis is behind this. So he locked Redfield Senpai in here to deal with him. Yeah, you're pleasant as always, Billy. Always so good to get an eyeful of you, Billy. Here, catch these rocket hands. That's me if I was Android 16. Somehow we won. Get smoked, shit lord. Oh, I better have my regulation handgun equipped so Brad Vickers doesn't call me out at the next meeting trying to get me written up. Trying to get on Wesker's good side, like that's possible. Okay. I legitimately, y'all are getting my first reaction to this. I thought the ranking screen was going to come up. What is this? We're trying to generate new thumbnail potential. Is this a creepypasta? Is this hunk.exe? This is Gunshop John. Is this like... Why are there crows? Fucking everywhere. You crowd did nothing. Are you in my party or not? Locked from the inside. Randy Rando. Randy Rando. The bar. Is it? This must be something they added in the new version of the randomizer I downloaded. But it's so perfect that we ended up with two hunks. Gee, Chris, how come Wesker lets you have two hunks, son? Because I was made in heaven. What is this right here? I just want to know. I just want to know. Boys, this is a good time. I'm glad I sat down on this Freya Friday to get better footage of this game for y'all instead of just leaving it with the Leon ending, son. Y'all deserve so much better. And for once, I actually gave it to you. I guess I'll go first. Elsa Walker missing, boys. Not an R2 remake kind of reference there. I'm just saying. All of my friends are here. And Brad Vickers, for some reason. What's everyone getting up to these days? No, Brad. It's the first time I ever genuinely tried to talk to you and you salted the earth. Jill Valentine is aware of me, the player. Are you aware what have I had to go through to get here? We'll talk to Wesker last. What's up, Barry? Weird dude and his sister that came by earlier today. Martinez and Tracy, I think. Is that a reference to some other Resident Evil that I haven't played? What's the third hunk got to say? Son, these are the 1 through 3 Survivor. I do wonder what happened to Elsa. Now you put a hat on a hat. You put a USS... Umbrella Special Security Services or whatever, gas mask helmet on a helmet, etc. Well, Wesker, justify yourself. Shouldn't you be? Yeah, I should, except we're the police, unfortunately. There's another Barry Burton. Runes. Stop making references I don't understand. God, I know how you kids feel watching Tenfei videos now. Oh wait, what did you say? Everybody screaming about some lineage stuff. Was that Alfred after? Oh, here's Kevin Ryman snuck his way in here like he's a main character. Every time people get a bit drunk around here, they start talking like we're in a simulation or something. I see. Hey, it's me, Captain Cash Up. I'm the voice in your head, and I want you to tell you that you do matter. Well, you know, it don't matter enough that your shit wasn't buggy and busted until I had downloaded a bunch of nonsense. Is that a payphone? What's this other Wesker have to say? It's missing your wife, Janet Wesker. I bet she's pleasant. She married you. Yes, the police.
Carlos, you need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last bite out of town, right?
It's all right. You're going ahead.
I don't know. I don't know how to react to this. It's a miracle that I'm recording. The first time I've ever been made aware of this. No, they're trying everything they can to make me change the thumbnail from Chris carrying Hunk. Maybe I'll do like a tasteful like fade, son. Like my Dragon's Dogma 2 thumbnail for the one episode of that I've recorded so far. Son, the focus is Blue the Snow Leopard, but Tenfei the Tiger, you get a hint of it. I hope this is a setting you could turn off. I don't know if I could do this every time. I feel like this might, if this doesn't change, if it's this every time, I don't know if I can handle it. But it is fantastic for the first time. And we've no clip through a Doom level, apparently. Out of bounds. The fact that there's so many hunks, it's Lunk, Junk, and Ted, his good friends. I can't believe I'm having to watch Chris Redfield back that ass up. I can't believe. I haven't even been looking at the text at the bottom of the screen. My brain doesn't register. It's like that time Bruce Wayne was in that dream the Mad Hatter put him in, where like his parents never died, so he never had to be Batman. And when he like tries to read a newspaper, it's a bunch of jarbled mess. If you're ever in a dream and you're lucid, try to read something, son. You can't do it. You might end up with sleep paralysis, though, so be ready for that, son. Man, it's still going. It's still going. I think the game's vanilla credits are shorter than this, boys.
The data on this would be worth millions. But, well, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on
I can't.
life.
I don't. I'm just going to drink water. I'm just going to drink water. I like that the other two hunks are watching. Too many hunks, son. Time has lost all meaning, son. Is the Grumple Grommet going to be credited at the bottom of the screen? It'd be the ultimate deep cut Tenfei reference, son. Press action or cancel for the results screen. Oh. Okay. Well, there we go, boys. We got a B in Leon B. That's should be the highest rank you can get in the B scenario, son. Maybe a B+. Well, it took some finagling, but we got through it, and I'm glad that we did it together, son. It was y'all's hope in your heart that got us through this randomizer and to the dance floor. And to the dance floor. Son, let us create a new Claire A. For a new generation. There's no typewriter noises, son, because we don't need them anymore. Where we're going, we don't need typewriter noises.